Meowdy. Hello, everybody. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Hold up. I'm gonna try to run through these because we're gonna be getting started here pretty soon. Oh my god. Holy shit. And 2 donations. Holy fuck, guys. Ah. DJs, thank you. Ruin! 28 whole ass years. Thank you. And Ravix, holy fuck, you at 76. Oh my god, some of you guys have been here for so fucking long. It's crazy. Welcome, Wolf. Public, yo, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Anonymous and Anonymous 2, whoever you are, whether you be one or multiple, the anonymous people, thank you. I appreciate those donations so fucking much. It has been a long month, and I appreciate the assistance. Yo, Mike Lima, thank you so much for the gift subs. Let me keep going up the list. Darkfire Cat, welcome, welcome, welcome. You too, Queen Guardian. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad to see all of you. Kendall Cox, thank you so much for those for the biddies. Oh my god, for the triangles. Unster, thank you so much for the gift sub. Actually, I think I just said that. Oh my god. Puggy, hi buddy. Thank you so much for the biddies. Mike, thank you so much again. And Monkey God, holy fuck. If you guys got gift subs from either of them or any of those people, please, please, please be sure to thank them. It was very generous of them. What? Hello? It's him! Oh my gosh, thank you! Holy fuck, guys! Ah! I gotta get started, but... Ah! Here, I wanna show you guys. I posted them in the Discord. But here's Mira's notes for the week. They're not really notes. She didn't really take much of a journal entry. She's too distracted. So instead she doodled and took some notes that weren't encrypted.
Oh my god, I just realized you're fucking
What? People are craving the lore. Yeah, no, there's a little Nola drawing. Look at her, she's so fluffy.
I know. Hold on.
Got that. We've got. I channeled my years studying electrical engineering.
I will need you later.
Fluffy.
Not tonight. I already talked to Nini about doing it. I also talked to Twitch about doing it.
There we go.
And Luca.
I need to calibrate my fingers.
To get all gussied up.
So our thing might not happen today because I'm busy with this one.
I already designed several people's
Oh, well, no, that's fine.
who would just be added to the
That's fine.
list.
Just tell Mira,
Yeah.
and then we'll just do it next week.
Yeah.
Anyways, we had fun being gremlins there.
I mean, besides, who knows? You know, if shit really pops off today, then, well, we'll see. Maybe you need to have a nice long conversation. What the What does it sound like it's fucking shitting itself?
If it gets angry, that means it hurts more.
Oh. Oh, holy fuck. Ah! You guys haven't left me any notes, but thank you, anonymous people. Thank you. Holy fuck! A Darkfire Cat! Holy shit! Thank you guys all for the gift subs. Oh my god, I know I've been a little quiet this week. I wasn't feeling well yesterday. I was actually a little bit sick.
Hi, I'm going in. Where's my you?
Hi, we're gonna. Yeah.
Yeah, I should probably
Let me
get in there.
Help me, please.
I need to mess with the options too.
Oh my god, that's so
What
funny.
do I turn off again? I forget. No idea what constant specular is. We'll turn it off.
In real life, I was like, which one is
I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that.
Okay, go. Yeah. Get in line.
Oh, has the bell already rang?
I don't think so.
Alright.
Actually, I don't know where you.
Alright, I gotta get started, guys, but thank you so much. Holy fuck.
to really get into those fights with the other students.
Ma, you're unmuted.
I know.
Okay.
Haven't started yet.
Just checking. Just checking.
It's something I've been thinking about a lot because I'd love Celestia to be. Speaking of my antagonist. By the way, I hope that I catch that at some point. What you showed me.
We'll see. Hi, pretty lady.
What in the goddamn?
I'm not talking to you. Get back out.
You're not
Get
a
out
pretty
again.
lady.
Can be if I want to.
Is that to say?
I mean, if you
Don't tell me what I can and can't be. Where'd you fucking go, you stupid cat? Why I oughta.
Damn it, never mind.
Here, fuck it, we're getting dressed.
Professor Hayden.
It's fine. We've got a lot on our plate. No fan service today. I know how much you guys liked. See? Why are they calling?
Sir?
So you have that off early. Scarlet.
Yeah.
Morning.
I feel very good. Professor Hayden.
You what?
Professor Hayden.
I got a little surprise for you later tonight.
Professor Hayden.
It's not much, but
I'm gonna turn off.
I like it.
Forgot I had that on this. Alright, anyways. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for the support. Holy fuck. But we're gonna get started. Headset is on nice and comfy.
What about pick it up real quick?
You're not Bess. Hi. Professor Hayden.
Wait, are we in trouble? Wait, what happened?
Difference, like I look bigger
No,
with the
you're not in
jacket on for
trouble.
some reason.
Okay, why? Hi, what?
Celestia told me to come wake you up.
I think it looks fine. I mean, you look fine either way.
Why? I mean, okay. Why?
Just getting a little chilly. Chill. Or whatever.
All surprised there.
How you doing?
Isn't.
I'm okay.
Well. Good morning, Mira.
Morning.
Professor Hayden.
Right away. For the flowers, I might need you to take a closer look at them again.
Oh, okay.
Let me tell you what's going on.
Them.
One moment. Oh, let me get my notes out.
What the?
Let's see here.
I wonder I slept like shit.
Speak hush just in case.
Oh yeah. Okay. Why a way to start the day? I suppose. So, bulbs of sorts, like blooming maybe?
What do you think she was?
Hey, sister. Although she's a lot more rougher trying to wake me up. She usually pulls me out of bed.
Also, your sister's, taller.
Well, I mean, yeah, but when I'm like, my eyes are closed, everyone looks kind of the same when my eyes are closed.
That's very completely valid.
Morning, Mira.
Good morning.
Morning.
What are you guys up to today?
Did you see the pamphlet yet for the
no.
caravan?
Nothing's really insurance.
I just remembered something I
Interest
forgot
you
about.
so far.
I do not know what that's like.
I mostly just been going to like the antique store. It's
Well, that's new. Finished decorating last night.
Morning, Mira.
Oh, hey Leon.
I feel like shit. Yeah, well, that's because you're a miserable fuck. I have not seen him yet, so honestly, with the way he works, I'd head toward engineering.
Thank you.
Sounded nice.
Probably already still in engineering.
You deserve
I'll try to get.
some recognition for it.
Hobby picked up while I was in the service, and I've just kind of stuck with it ever since.
Mm.
It was a nice morale booster. I learned I was pretty good at it.
I've always appreciated a good guitar player. Though my preference has always been for piano. Just a little more difficult to lug around, and they're quite expensive these days.
Yeah, I don't blame you there.
Is this how you spend most of your mornings, Isaac?
As of late, yeah. Why?
Sounds good. I didn't know you spent your time up here.
It's my quiet time in the mornings before the hectic day, usually.
Ah. If you're not opposed to it, some nights or some mornings I may join you.
By all means, I don't mind.
Also have something to look forward to.
Of course. Welcome up here anytime.
Oh, you mean the decorations? Now what is it? Lunar Crest?
So, whoever's part of the research team will probably see it soon enough on the table. All of it, I think. He was gonna take the rings for himself, but they're magical too. Yeah, it was just cataloging, Cyphus, and
Should I be concerned? I was going to walk away and give you your privacy, and then I hear you talking about the research team.
There was a lockbox that Judas bought. I was gonna say Professor Judas, but he insists he's not a professor. I was there. All of it's going into research. All of it's magical, and I think there were runes on 2 stones, but I couldn't read them. I know some of you were studying that, so...
Depending on what dialect and language it is, probably, yeah.
Yeah, it'll
And if not,
probably all be
who
there.
knows? Something more for us to look into.
2 stones, 2 rings, and can you just come over here real quick? The last thing's kind of like should be super hush hush. There's a book that had a lock on it that suddenly opened while Judas was holding it, and it can answer one question truthfully once every year. So you can see why I'm being so hush hush about it.
That's... If it's being truthful about what it can do, that's...
Yeah.
No.
There was a letter that was like, it was a letter of someone cataloging what was in the box. So it was meant to go to a project director, project manager. Same thing. Just cataloging everything. So, yeah. Kind of powerful if you ask me. So, Hopefully you guys
bring
can
it up
figure
with
out a
Paz
question.
and elevate it to Baldur's. From there, we'll see what they want to do
Yeah.
with it. Seems
Mm.
like a decision they should
Judas hasn't
probably
already.
be making.
Gosh, imagine if that went to just like a civilian. That's kind of scary to think about. The stuff's
Right?
just floating around in the auction. You
Yeah.
know.
Well, that's what happens when these things hit the market. People
Mhm.
grab up old artifacts hidden inside of the cities as well. Not knowing what their purpose was.
Well, that's all. I was there for it. If he figures anything out, he's gonna grab me. So.
Well, be sure to let the rest of us know. In the meantime, best
yeah,
not to
I
worry
will.
about it too much.
I'll try not to.
Savvy?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, you'll do be fine.
What?
Lightning crystal quartz today. I need to get it. I don't know if I can be there to get it.
I don't know if I should.
We've been buying a lot at the auction.
Not your money.
And I feel like we're gonna get yelled at.
It's the
Still.
research nerd's money.
Well, yeah, but
As in the research department from the school.
well, I know, but we've been doing a lot.
Mister?
Good morning, Miss Goddard. I would certainly love a coffee.
Is that all, or would you like anything else?
What are your food specials?
Today we have our lonesome locks and bereavement bagel. A bagel topped with smoked salmon, cream cheese, red pepper, and seasoned with salt and pepper. We also have our Tolly original,
waking up and
ruefully random ravioli, which is a 4cc for a set of 4
3
That
large
sounds pretty
raviolis
good.
with
and
different cream
what
fillings.
snacks? Is there any special snacks?
There's the
We
maple
have
filling, the
the
lemon
bagel.
filling, and the raspberry filling.
the lonesome locks,
As well as
and
one
bereavement
secret
bagel,
filling.
which is the
Based
some of
on
that
the
smoked
namesake
salmon
that,
bagel
that the dish
with
was
salt and
named
pepper.
after.
We have our ruefully random ravioli.
I'll take
it's
both of the
something
food
that
specials, please, along with the
came
coffee.
up with during the week.
Understood. Then your total
where
today will be
it's a set of
11
4
cc.
raviolis, and each one has a different filling.
One moment, please.
Or you can
Take all the time you need.
see if you get lucky and get more than one of the flavor if there's a flavor you don't want. Where there's a maple one, a raspberry one, a lemon one, and a
Here's
special
your
secret.
food.
Thank you.
What about like a breakfast, like cookies or snacks, like something that's to kind of munch on?
Well, we have the mischief macarons as always. We could probably get you some bad luck biscuits to go with the coffee if you want.
Here is your.
Yes, please. Just
Please
that and
enjoy.
3 of the
And here you
salmon
go,
stuff
Miss
as
Goddard.
well, the bagels.
Thank you very much.
A little bit of
Have a
extra for
wonderful
you,
day.
as
That's
normal.
okay.
Thank you.
Good morning.
Your patronage is always
Good morning.
appreciated. Good
Good
morning,
morning.
Miss Mira.
Difficulty
What
No,
can
Miss
I
Goldie.
get?
I'm in the same boat.
What can I get for you today?
The special actually sounded pretty good.
Lonesome
Like
locks.
something
Would you
Those are
like
6
the-
cc
the
a piece, so that'll
bagel
be
or the
that's
Bagel.
ravioli?
coffee.
Understood.
Not in a coffee, if you wouldn't mind.
Hopefully.
3 of them
Understood.
is just gonna be 3 cc, and then I'll get you those biscuits, and it's 4 cc there, so 18, 19, 20,
Here's your bagel.
21? Yeah, 21.
Thank you. And the
22.
coffee, if you wouldn't mind.
Of course.
Still really early. I get it.
Yeah. Let me grab everything for you.
No worries.
And here is your coffee.
Good. Thank you.
Do you want everything
Our
all
deal was
together
for
in bag,
a
or-
week, so
Yes, to go, please.
today is the last day of it. Please enjoy.
Thank you.
Coffee.
Same as usual. Coffee.
daring today, aren't we?
I need to grab it really quick for my room.
Really scared.
Okay.
Give me a second.
I'll be right
I
back.
can
Do you want
stay
me to
here.
take it back?
I do have food I need to eat.
I'm good.
Oh, Manali went in already.
There's a.
She just walked inside.
Dude,
I
I'll be
mean,
right
that's
back.
where I'm going too, so
Yeah.
you need them?
Yeah,
There you go.
unfortunately.
Hi, Mira.
Oh, you're a dirty
So,
Unfortunately.
with us all and all that.
Well,
what?
fortunately, we
Hello,
think about it in a
Piccolo.
different way, I suppose.
What did you call him?
You
I
can
asked
call
him
me
to come here
Star,
earlier and he
Mira.
said no.
That's
When
what
he
everybody
comes
else
back,
calls
I'll
me
be
now,
here.
so.
Oh. Either way, you're both Rue, so
Dirty traitor here.
whatever you feel more comfortable with.
I'm used to the regular bow ties.
I'm used to Star and I like the nickname. It's not bad, so.
Very well then.
I don't know how bow ties work.
Take care, Star.
I think it was a very good
Hold on. Hold still. What do you need?
Can I have a bow tie? Give me a minute.
Something about a bow tie.
I don't.
Morning!
Okay, I bet later.
We're putting a bow tie on the rabbit.
Hopefully the jar is gone of the granola, Mira, and I can bring you some more.
Not quite, but almost.
Oh. It should be gone by now if you've been eating the amount of servings I told you.
Well, yes, but I've also been trying to actually, normal foods, things that aren't,
Okay.
just granola.
Fair enough, fair enough. If you'd like, I could also bring some good other recipes that are easy to make at home.
Well, we don't really have much of a place to cook, to be honest, so limits my options
Fair
quite
enough.
significantly. Ever since the dorm kitchen burned down, we haven't had much in the way of options.
That's understandable. Hopefully they'll get to that too. I'm assuming they're working on some of the more big priorities of the cities before going to the more smaller.
And considering the stipend and the meal tickets they give us, we're covered well enough. We're not in danger of starving unless we're too stupid to seek out food.
Fair enough,
You
but
know, I suppose
even
some of
if
us
we pass some of the candidates.
struggle with eating.
It happens. I know a few. They're all still pretty great, doing pretty good.
More or less. It's been a long week.
All right. Yes, it has. But let me know if you need more, okay?
Sure.
And has
Thank
the
you.
tea helped with the headaches at all?
Mostly. Still a little bit here and there. But nothing more than mild agitation of this.
Okay. Let's look
Thankfully, it
at a
doesn't
few
do me
weeks
bad.
of maybe some better diet and then do a follow-up, okay?
I appreciate that. Thank you, Doctor.
Of course. Take care of yourself, okay?
Come put the world's most expensive baby.
I thought that was Luca.
There you go.
I guess that works.
Wonder where he is.
But you never please me like a brother, if anything. You'll find out.
Yeah.
Nothing to worry about. You'll get it.
Okay, I am confused.
Hey,
Simon, Uncle.
Ew.
Simon! Why do you look like you're about to cry?
No. Can't find Gregory. Must be busy with something.
Yeah, I just need to ask him some stuff. I'm just gonna go look around. Yeah. But yeah, come find me later.
Morning, Mary.
Not having helpy though.
Lunar Crest so far. No have comparison. First Lunar Crest.
I saw it this time.
Yes, that's fair.
Good morning.
So what?
Enjoyable so far.
Morning. I saw you appear. I was wondering why you get out so early in the morning. You're the only person who wakes up before I do.
I like to have time in the baths to myself. It's nice.
Oh. Oh, it's
Try
the
it sometime.
baths. All right.
That's good.
Yeah. But that
I
get
don't
some
like getting my
breakfast.
feathers too wet.
No, Mrs. and Mrs. not there.
Good morning.
Daughter. Not like
Yes?
physically close.
I don't want to be hungry for the entire day.
Fine.
Take care.
As strict as ever, I see.
Darling, you look wonderful today.
Good morning, Benya. Yes, thank you.
Do you want to come join us at the bakery? We're getting some food.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, now my entertainment begins. Let's see how long it takes.
Oh, that reminds me. Probably just sneak upstairs.
Morning, Mira.
Hello, Iko.
Mira have coffee again?
Coffee and a sandwich, bagel. The salmon.
Get from bakery?
Yeah. Smells pretty good. You like fish, yeah? Is it it?
Lila like fish.
Ah. I thought. You probably like it though. I don't know how much you like bread.
Not have bread much.
It's not bad.
Mira sleep well?
Well enough, I suppose. Did you sleep alright?
Ikurala sleep okay.
I'm glad to hear that then.
I was thinking. Can I just borrow you for a moment?
Actually, you wouldn't happen to have seen Aries around at all, would you?
Aries?
Yeah, Warden, big scythe on his back all the time. Tends to appear and disappear.
Ikulala not see for a while.
Oh, I see. I've been hoping to talk to him. Wanted to check and see if he gotten something I'd requested a few days back. Suppose we'll have to wait and see. Hopefully I can find him.
Aries difficult to find.
Only if you don't know where to look.
Mira know where to look.
Sometimes. How are you spending your time away from classes?
Ikulila, not sure what to do.
I suppose that makes two of us.
Mira first Lunar Crest too.
No. No, but it's not exactly a holiday I particularly enjoy.
I know Mira enjoy.
Well, it's a sort of a celebration of families.
You haven't noticed, Felix, I'm a man of taste and
Amongst other things, of course. But it's generally a time that people tend to want to come together, celebrate having one another. I don't have that, I think.
Mira don't know.
No, I don't.
Kulila, same.
I suppose you did mention. It's not all bad, truth be told, I guess. Growing up, seeing people celebrate it year after year.
Put this in my pocket, I'll finish it later.
It's not so difficult to
So anytime they spoke up, I just
become jaded. To resent, what you can't have.
Why did you have so much trouble with the play sign up then?
What is it?
Ikulila,
Why did you have so
not know Lunar Crest happen while in labs. Not know time, day, or year. Scientists leave. Not take care of Ikulila for some days.
That sounds awful. Because that makes my...
Ikulila think scientists go for Lunar Crest. Reason why not around.
Maybe. Hard to say. Certainly makes my trouble seem a bit childish almost.
Mira troubles childish.
Childish by comparison. Though I suppose, to some degree, I get it. Not having someone there and having to wait. Hope that someone will come back to take care of you. Scary stuff.
Ikulila, not scared, was good. Good to get away from scientists. Was peaceful for Ikulila when happened.
I suppose every situation has a silver lining. Oh.
Ikulala no see silver in labs.
Well, I'm sure you did, if they were using any sort of medical equipment. That being said, it's a turn of phrase, a saying, if you will. Saying that every cloud has a silver lining, saying that the sun sits just beyond the clouds. That is to say, a situation might be bad, but it might not be bad forever.
Ikulala understand. Mira have silver lining for Lunar Crest.
I suppose that's to be seen. Like I said, I need to see Ares at some point in time. And a report, well, not really a report, but a bit of paperwork that I wanted to look over. And it has a date on it that's quite important to me.
Mira works still, despite the break time.
Not working. No. Please, he'll get quite upset with me if he thinks I'm working. No, I just have something I want to confirm, and well, I think knowing might confirm some things, or disprove some things, some coincidences. We'll see.
Mira like to think lots.
Yeah. Well, I suppose some might say I overthink.
Mira overthink.
Yeah. Sometimes. Well, I've done this week. Sometimes having work to do isn't so bad. Unfortunately, the professors and Valdres seem well convinced that we need to take a break. So, here I am, overthinking.
Take break, good for recovery.
As long as you can recover during that time.
Mira not be covered.
No, not really. I'd rest and recover so much faster if I didn't have all these things floating around in my head. So. But unfortunately, I must wait.
Ikulala hope Mira thoughts no longer float, and Mira get time to rest.
Oh, well, thank you. Well, I don't know what you want to see from your first Lunar Crest, but I hope whatever it is, it's enjoyable.
Ikulala, not sure what want to see. What normal to see at Lunar Crest?
Well, I suppose good food, good emotions, people being happy. Sometimes it's nice. It makes it easy to forget what's going on outside. Especially for us, and everything that's been going on lately. Perhaps a moment to forget what's happening outside the dome might be good. Anyways, I need to go and grab something.
Thank Mira for conversation.
You as well. Good to see you doing well. Happy Lunar Crest.
Happy Lunar Crest.
Round up to my room. Alright. I'm gonna go grab. Mira is gonna go grab some old sunglasses. Similar to the ones that she's got on right now. Or should I say right meow?
I can someone, but I think that I see as a self-reliant instead.
She disappeared again. I looked away. Oh, you fetched the boy.
Still leave it alone.
She's getting it for you.
I already have one.
Morning.
Morning.
Not find the salmon too often.
You're
Gotta
normal.
get it while the getting's good.
That's why the moment they told me there was salmon on it, I was like, well, you sold me right then and there.
Yep. So, how's things?
Doing pretty good.
So, you know, no address, no return, so you gotta keep it there. Okay, bye-bye.
Alright. Thank you.
Did you just steal that from someone and then just give it?
Hey, Mira.
I'm gonna guess no, but I'm honestly
I'm
not
gonna
too
guess
sure anymore.
no as
Hmm?
well.
Should I turn this in? I don't know.
What is
Do you
it?
recognize this bracelet? I don't know. It's a little bracelet that the bird gave it to me. The other bird. I don't know. Oh, yeah. I guess might as well put it in. Is it? This isn't anything that's gonna get me in trouble, is it?
I haven't got any reports of anything stolen.
All right. That's kind of weird. I wonder. I've been getting gifts
Mira,
all
let me
kinds
know
of
when
today.
you're let me know when you're free this morning. We need to talk.
Me? I'm free right now.
Mira.
Oh.
Mira.
Why are you special?
I'm not busy looking for someone, but Not busy.
What are you looking for?
Aries.
Oh, haven't seen him.
We're all looking for
Oh.
someone, it seems.
Oh.
But I found who I was looking for.
Oh.
So,
Wasn't
I
me,
made
was
my-
it?
Yeah.
Oh.
You found me.
Oh, alright. Okay, you walked right by me without saying hello.
Corporal.
Almost like you couldn't even see me.
I didn't.
Corporal?
Yes.
I'll continue my patrol.
Stay
Hello.
on comms.
Hello.
Alright. I have to continue my check-in, at least down to the end of the street and back.
For free.
And then, the usual meeting spot, we're not going to today. I'm tired of being cooped up in that building.
I see.
Where the garden is that
I'm sorry?
the garden up near the training area?
Are you certain about that, sir? Would you not prefer somewhere
No.
more secure?
Can I come?
That's not really my decision.
Can I come?
This is more of a private matter.
Can I come?
No.
Her body language is saying no. Oh, she said no. All right. Oh.
And I'm gonna say no.
As
Damn.
well,
If you would
I
like to discuss things in a private, somewhere private, we can.
preferably, considering the circumstances. I did see, Miss Uzume step that way. I don't know where she was heading. I think she has a
Yeah, I
place
thought she
she's
was Mira
staying.
for a moment.
What?
At the distance, you know, she kind of looked like you.
Oh.
Except she's all in black all the time and you're not. Paz pointed that out to me.
Oh,
I've never seen you wear anything that
Right.
isn't blue.
it's a good color.
I'm gonna finish my morning routine,
So you keep saying?
and then we can meet back in the military headquarters in 10 minutes. Is that
You're not going up to
good for
the
you?
thing anymore?
I can wait till a later time.
Oh.
Hello?
Hello, Mira.
Look at this. Not the bracelet. Hi, look at this.
Hello, Celestia.
Walter made me a little wooden figurine of my my arms. A serape.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Cute.
Apparently, he's made a couple of them.
Hmm.
It's cool. I've never gotten something like this before.
Nice gift.
I don't quite know. Yeah, I don't know what to do with it, but it's nice.
Yeah. I suppose while I wait for my chance to speak with Mr. Amowitz,
Are you enjoying Lunar
I need to go and look
Crest?
for Aries. Sorry?
Are you enjoying Lunar Crest?
Not my favorite holiday. Good to see you though.
I am.
But you're free from... You're free. You're free,
Free
from
from what?
warden school.
Free is
Oh.
it's a word.
Actually, that just makes me bored all the time. I don't know what to do with myself.
You read comics.
I do want to give at least you and Lillian the present at the same time. Very sentimental. Actually, I left it.
Where the hell did you go?
down the stairs?
Oh yeah, no, the stairs are great. This thing is stair compatible. It's very well.
Must be the court. Must be the court. Oh, hello.
Good morning, Mira.
Morning.
Oh, hello.
Enola.
Good morning, Yola.
Good morning, Mira.
Morning.
I'll see you a bit later, okay, Luca?
See you in a bit.
Theo? Hey, Theo.
Yeah, makes sense.
Wouldn't happen to have seen Aries at all today, yeah?
Not this morning, no.
Not yet.
Damn. Well, I guess I'll have to keep an eye out for him. He was retrieving something for me. So.
If I see him, I'll let you know that you're looking, okay?
Would appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course.
Here, I think I put some in my pocket. Here. The doctor's getting upset with me, saying I should have already finished it. I suppose that means we need to go through more of it. Yeah. Anyways, well, I don't want to stop you.
Thank you.
I'll see you a bit later, alright?
Yeah.
We should catch up sometime.
If you wish. Was it? Strange that I haven't seen. Oh. There he is.
Alrighty. Shall we?
Might as well. You seem tense.
Tense is one way to put it, annoyed is another.
Something on your mind, Corporal.
Yes. Quite a lot, in fact.
Oh? Would you like me to disarm?
Going well for you? Oh, because I know how I start to feel without mine for a little while. As much as I wanted to get out of this building, it always drags me back. And how is your morning going so far?
Peachy. Yeah. Barred us from entering the school grounds, so, you know.
Isn't the school closed for the festivities?
Mostly. Those of us who've been assisting with the research, they've let us in here and there.
After you.
But otherwise, they've told us we are supposed to take a break, and I'll be honest, it doesn't quite suit me. Not with everything else going on.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna keep this brief, and I'll going to assume for the usual paperwork nothing has changed.
Mostly.
Care to disclose what has?
Well, don't know yet. Suppose perhaps I'll have news soon.
Well, if there's an update to the situation, please just let me know as soon as you can. Just stay on top of things.
Yes.
I have
Corporal.
good news for you, though. We've made an arrest on your case, and I am already in the works of processing the paperwork to exonerate you of the 4 counts of murder. Or I guess homicide in your case.
I see. I assume this has to do with the captain that you brought in? I see.
And I'm aware that you two have a history. However,
No,
they
I
did
wouldn't
state
call it a
that if you
history.
wanted to speak to them, you could meet them. Well, you could visit them in prison. Not that I would want to, but it's currently still a lot going on with the case. There's still a lot of files, papers, and the whole deal that we're going through to get behind everything. But I need your word that no matter what you hear or see, that you will not interfere in any of this.
I see. Did she admit to it or not? That's all I care.
She has admitted to at least assisting. And they're being charged with 4 counts of... what is it that you would recommend? Accessory to murder?
Accessory to murder is what I wrote in the report.
Amongst other charges. Which is why I am saying, no matter what you hear or see, for everything to come out in a favorable way for you, you need to stay as far away from this as possible.
Yeah. So... You don't want me to go looking for whoever really did this? That's what you're asking me to do.
That's correct. And trust me, if I were sitting where you are, I know I would want to.
Admittedly, yes. The same people, or persons, who killed the people I worked with, led to me getting framed for their deaths, is still out there somewhere. Of course I want to see them brought in. Though I suppose that doesn't absolve everyone.
We all want to make sure we get the right person for this, but with how messy everything already is,
Messy
very
how so?
easy for these waters to get muddied again. Your whole case which is no fault of your own, by the way. You were simply framed. And I want to make sure that we get the right person. As simple as that.
Framed for the homicide, not possession of a proto-arm.
Well, there is that too.
I know that's never going away. I will pay my penance for that.
Is there anything you have that can assist us?
Don't know.
Do you have anything to add? Well, that's all I have for now. I'm going to assume that nothing has changed until you figure things out later.
I suppose in the coming days, and this week with all the festivities, if the military needs any assistance, I don't plan to partake in any of it, really. So, if you need eyes somewhere, to keep an eye on things. I'd rather keep myself busy. Who knows, maybe it'll keep me
Turn
from
down
doing
an
something
extra set
stupid.
Exactly. I won't turn down an extra set of eyes to help keep an eye on things. Plus, that means you're staying out of trouble as well.
Hmm.
Before you leave, stop at the front desk. I need you to sign the forms.
Yes, Corporal. And, Miss Uzume, you wouldn't happen to have seen Aries at all?
Not this morning.
In between you and me, I've been wanting to tell you this for a long time, but proper procedure has to be followed. So things like this don't happen. You just sign there and date. It's just the normal parole form.
I suppose I'll ask then, was it procedure that the military showed up that night? That a young girl lost her life? One who wasn't in possession of a proto-arm?
I can't state what happened then when I wasn't even in Reinhold military service. Can I help you?
Looking for her.
I don't blame
Do
you.
you require one of the rooms?
Up to you.
I just needed that paper, that's all. Wanted to take a look. I need to compare it to something.
And yes, Mira, things would have been handled a lot differently had others been here then. That's not the way we run things in Ehrenheim. And when I found out, that's how things used to be here. There are those of us that are trying to make sure those mistakes don't get made again.
Okay. Thank you for getting this for me, by the way.
Of course.
Truth be told, I wasn't sure who would have a hold of a record like these.
He's gonna be able to get some.
Nothing too important. Just
Been looking for you for like the last half hour.
Yeah, what's up?
Well, I found you, so all done now.
Do you need something?
No.
Oh. Coming to say hi.
Alright, yep, that's it. Now done.
Okay.
Goodbye. What's that?
look, that's all.
Oh.
Did you need something, ma'am?
sure. Entertain me.
Entertaining is not something that I do.
Oh, what use are you then?
No, I'd like to think, you know,
Why'd you look
protecting
at
the
her?
people around here.
Thank you
Just looking
for
around.
bringing me this.
No, right. Well, I guess that's.
Told me what I
I
needed
like
to know.
entertaining more though, but that'll work out too.
What kind of entertainment do you want?
I don't know what you got.
Date matched.
You've been holding on.
Shooting range.
Probably.
Actually. Do I have permission to use my arms then?
You wanna go sit and talk?
Yeah,
You know, that's
actually.
a great question.
Find out and let me know. If you, we'll go shooting.
Yeah,
Outside or inside?
Love to go shooting.
at this point anyway.
Yeah.
You have seen where it is, though, right?
No.
Head on in there.
I've
I'll meet you.
only been in there once.
Sure.
Oh no, it's not in there. The blacktop.
Oh no, I actually haven't. I've been up there, but I haven't like seen a range or anything. He just disappeared. That's where you get it from, isn't it? Just like that.
What?
What? Let me do it. Let me do it.
What?
Probably gonna do it. He disappeared. Disappeared. There's nothing to it.
Aye.
Do you need a moment?
Do you?
No.
Come on.
You good for all three of us?
I wasn't counting on them, so it's...
It's fine. Make sure to collect this report before you leave. This is what's been filed to the council.
Sure. Thank you.
We can catch up later. What's up?
Just a little at once. And... I don't know. Hearing them say that she's being put into prison, she deserves it, but, you know, still don't feel good about it. What she had to say about Anthony Carbillo killing her father, I wholeheartedly believe it was probably true. Wouldn't surprise me for a moment. But just, I don't know. For the same reason that I feel spiteful towards the military and have felt this way about you. I suppose I can't help but feel sorry for her. You understand?
In a way.
that I don't feel sorry for her father. Everything he did. Traitor. Betrayer. Suppose that's it then.
What else is on your mind?
I don't know. That the real killer is still out there. Walking free.
We'll find him. You know, as much as hearing it takes time sucks.
I spent over 5 years in a concrete box because of this. Well, I suppose Suzume is right. It's not that. I was stupid getting caught like that with a proto arm. I suppose I got what I deserved. Zane didn't. You know? Yeah. I suppose this is all it is. Continuing investigations. You think it'll actually turn anything up? Going through her records and such.
Even if it doesn't give us the full picture, we'll be able to pick something up.
Hopefully. Being told I have to keep my nose out of it.
Officially. But point me in a direction.
It's not about pointing anyone in a direction. Amowitz was pretty clear. Part of me believes he might be right. You know? Keep my nose out of it.
But you don't wanna.
I know well enough to know that Anthony Carbello died due to his own darkness. But the people around him, the people that died, suffered here in the city because of that. Makes me angry. Now I barely know what I want to do. Torn between acting, doing as I'm told.
Follow what you think is right. Emowitz told you one thing, sure, but if you think you should take action, carefully. Of course. Laz picked me out when I was a candidate. He kind of pulled me alongside when I was working with Valdris, the same as you guys are. Or more or less the same reason. I stuck to my guns rather than most of the time what other people were telling me. I'd make calls that I shouldn't have, but it ended up saving people. Helping a situation even if I was being told not to. Sometimes in order to go if you want to get something done, swim against the current.
Even if that current might lead you to prison? Trying to swim against it?
The work I do isn't exactly legal.
You sure?
The amount of people I've been sicked on is a lot, to say the least.
And you're doing it for the sake of the city, or Prometheus. It's thought everything we had to do was above board legal. Maybe a bit grey, but definitely not in the black.
We get enough information. I've been sent to stop proto-arms users before they act. Before they fall under that jurisdiction. Sometimes you do just need to move against it. Walk at your own pace. I'm not saying dive into danger, but...
Look where it's gotten me.
If it manages to land you in trouble, call me.
No, that could be a lot of trouble. You sure you want that?
I'm a known troublemaker.
Guess I'm an unknown troublemaker then. No.
I mean it, no. No matter what happens, I'm in your corner. Help you get this figured out however I can.
think you've done me enough already today. No idea what I'm going to do at this point. You have any family?
I do.
What are they like?
Strict.
Hmm.
The Venari are a pretty big house over in Fortis.
Hmm.
Sort of like Blackstone's and all the other major houses there. Everybody in Fortis is
You
known for
say
making
that, but I
something,
don't
and
know much about Fortis, to be honest. And I cared about the Reinhold these past several... well, most of my life until... well... pretty recently, actually.
Yeah.
A little gross admitting that, but... I don't know. Growing up, it didn't seem to matter. Something else was happening in another city. It's an issue much
It's
bigger
what it
than a
is.
single orphaned Catwoman on the streets.
Yeah. Fortis, obviously there's a lot of families in Fortis, it's a big city, but there's more major families that help run things kind of, I don't want to use the word council, but think of it like in terms of importance.
No, I understand.
Everybody's known for making something in Fortis. The Venari make wardens.
I suppose your family must be quite proud of you then.
They're a little pissed.
Wh-
I'm not a Fortis warden.
Oh.
Yeah, they would have liked for me to be a Fortis warden.
Is there a difference between the two?
They'd like me to represent Fortis, not another city.
Oh.
Most Venari stay in Fortis and work with them. My brother and I had to be the two pains in the ass to move on, though.
You had a brother. What's he like?
Strong. He had a hell of a head on his shoulders.
Had.
About maybe a year and some change into our actual time as wardens, we bumped into an A-class.
Sorry for your loss then. Sorry.
It happens. He helped save some of our squad, and I helped finish it off. My lightning core, though. Not Laz's. That was his. So, in a way, he's still doing work with us. That was his thing, though. Always wanted to help.
It's nice to have something to remember, eh?
A bit. Carrying the torch more.
No idea how to go about something like that. Let alone for people you can't even remember. Those...
In a case like that, I'd say be the best you can be. Don't let anything weigh you down.
Again, I'm
As
pretty
tough as
sure
it
I'd be
sounds.
in prison if I tried that. Just, I don't know. It's also confusing. Don't know how to carry the legacy of someone I can't remember, and I don't know how to carry on the legacy of someone I can remember.
Then just live. Live life to the fullest. You could spend days chasing something. You could work, try your hardest. Anything you really want to. You could spend days learning a craft, or just taking it easy. But live. Don't give up. Don't ever stop doing what you want to do. You just always look ahead. Keep your chin up. And live to the fullest.
Not even sure I know what that looks like.
I don't think anybody really does.
Well, I can only assume you wanted to become a warden. Wanted to pursue this path.
When I signed up to be one, I never thought I'd be on the path that I am on. But I'm still helping people.
Guess in a way
And
that's
that
all
is
I ever
something I
did want
wanted to do.
To be honest, when I signed up for all of this, being a warden, I thought they would deny it outright. Still don't entirely know why Baldur's did it, and truth be told, at first I thought maybe he was just desperate. Now I'm not so sure.
He picked you for a reason.
What the oh, this is awkward. What if I told you that I just found out today that that might be my aunt? That's what the paperwork's about.
I see. What do you think of the potential?
I suppose there's a lot of potential. Have to figure out what this means, you know?
I'm meaning more of the fact of how are you feeling about potentially having more family around?
I don't know. Apparently a bunch of them are dead. So it's sort of... You know, have to become an orphan somehow.
Still feels like there's something on your mind. Anything else you want to talk about?
It's mostly this. It's this investigation, how I'm going to handle this, and don't feel right now. Feeling conviction about this and not telling them about, you know, being a convict. The last time I failed to tell someone this, it was, it didn't end well.
Who all are you worried about not telling?
Just the knock days. That's... If everything is to be believed, my family. I don't quite know what it means yet for me and for us, but, you know. My mother and father are probably dead, and I had an older sister. Don't think... well... They were on their way to Reinhold. The fact that I made it here... It's, well, I don't know if you took a look at those papers, but... They didn't seem to indicate that I was brought here with anyone. At least back when I checked on things, I got curious. They got older.
I haven't looked at them. I was waiting for you to first.
I appreciate the discretion. Don't always expect it from everyone, though.
I try to.
Thanks. Though I suppose this does mean I can officially ask the military to stop calling me Mira Cat. Well, that's not so bad, eh?
Yeah. That'll be good.
Though I suppose if the others are to be believed, my family had a bit of a thing for puns, so wouldn't surprise me. They said my older sister's name was Nyan, like a cat. spelled differently. I suppose I can be thankful that I have a bit of a normal
I can see
name.
it.
No offense to her. I suppose I should go figure this out. It's like a bandage. Just get it over with. Thanks for talking.
Anytime. Listen, even if I'm out too, you've got that radio.
Yeah.
You need to contact me for anything. Doesn't have to be an emergency.
Okay. Thank you.
Always. Take it easy.
I don't think that's going to happen at this point. Not for a few hours.
Do your best.
Probably check on Gregory. Situation is sticky. Maybe Aries is right. Maybe I ought to seek something. Just rather not get thrown back in prison. Avoid it.
I'm chugging them. Simon! Tuesday night, what the hell are you doing? Nothing, really? Good! That's the right answer. You're coming with me!
I don't plan on talking to you.
Hi.
And him.
You know, now that sounds interesting.
Is Lyrene around at all? I need to have a talk with you.
I've been looking for her.
How do you lose a...
This will be a fun day.
I went to go do some quick little, like, finish off some, like, I had some commissions and I had to, like, go and pass them in. And she said, tell you what, I'll walk around and we can meet up right here. And she never came back and I went running around and I can't find her anywhere.
Yes.
Works for me. Catch you around, sir.
Tuesday night!
Is this concerning...
Yes. That's...
Okay.
I was seeking him out. He was the one who was going to assist with the paperwork that I needed. It...
Gonna be a good night.
You what?
Anywho.
Nope.
Hello, Paz.
Hey, Paz. Have you seen, like, a cat? Ooh, like a catkin, shorter, looks older, but only a little bit than me?
Sorry.
Together.
My spine.
No!
I know some.
Dang it.
Can you go with them somewhere Tuesday?
Tuesday coming in, but leaving actually.
It matched.
What are you making him do?
They're coming along with me and Papley.
We should be getting close to the...
And Uriel! Can I have
This is why I'd like to sit down and talk with you, and
Oh, okay. Thanks for inviting me, Paz.
I think I found her.
No.
You sure?
So.
You weren't even here when I was talking about it.
Right.
But how much are you looking for companionship?
Hello.
You want?
How much are you?
We need to sit.
Companionship of sorts.
Do we indeed? With Mira?
Yes. Yes.
I see. Can you give us a moment then?
Those as well.
Yes.
My apologies. So I need you for something. Oh, okay.
I'll be back. Not going to go far, but I'll be nearby.
Okay.
Wait! Hold on! Wait! Get back here!
This is a very chaotic day, it seems.
There they go, always busy.
Hey, Kingan.
I'll go this way.
Gregory!
What do you mean, Auntie?
Overall,
You
I
could
need to
talk
have
in a
a-
more private spot, you know.
what do you mean?
Anywho, I heard you had an antique shop opening.
Very much so. As a matter of fact, we have Madame Opal already hired as one of our employees. I'm pretty sure she will be working together with you in the future on some wares that might be coming in.
I heard from her. I look forward to it.
Wonderful. I'll be sure to keep you informed about anything.
Take your conversations to a slightly less conspicuous spot.
Always with your old man ideas, Buzz. Always the same. Let us. I need to take a seat. I'm too tired.
Right here.
Mr. Cobb below, correct?
That is very much me. Can I do anything for you?
You work with Victor?
Mr. Surov, yes, he's my head of security.
Okay, I don't know how close you are with him, but you might want to check up on him.
I
don't
will
seem
in
like
due
he's doing
time.
too good.
He just needs some time for himself right now, I am aware of it. As do I. I've got some information that I need to work on.
Okay, I just wanted to tell you because I saw you. And
Please appreciate it.
Okay, well, have fun.
Step outside for two fucking moments.
Yeah.
Mira. Nightlock talked. She told us. She told us who she's working with. A man named Cesaro Masi. He specifically. I've already checked. Christina Masi, 7 years ago. One of your targets. Bro, she... We had a deal. We wanted to work together with people in Bloxdale. She got way too close and then accidentally went on into our cargo holds. We told her to stay down after multiple times. She kept on taunting Papa. And then had enough. That's when you got involved. The problem is this, Mira. We know where Masi is. We know where he is right now. The problem is this. He's a support warden. He works in the hospital.
Do you have a description?
Yeah.
Anything?
No, specifically just the name. Overall, Stitch has confirmed to us that he works within the hospital, and overall, I've talked with Leone. He's currently put all the specific, put all the cameras offline for the sake of it, for the sake of if he shows up, we can act quickly. The issue is, again, do not know where he is, and try to ask around, but we have him. Not just that, there's a third party in the mix. Fucking Whispers. They were the one to pull the shots. We need to find them. I do not know what's happening. I'm not sure how far the military has gotten with their information. But we're trying to work quick. We try to see if we can catch him during the turnover from the morning shift to the night shift within the hospital. But as soon as we have him, we try to best to go as soon as possible. Whatever headaches you had for a long while, Mira. Let's hope after today those are gone.
Do you want me out of it, or...?
Well, that was really weird timing.
Hmm?
He walked away as soon as we walked out. That was crazy timing.
I suppose he seemed to be, just sitting, writing something in his book.
Hmm. Do you want to, like, sit right here, or do you want to, like, go somewhere more private, or...?
This'll be fine, I suppose. Not much to share. Like I said, to you earlier, was looking into the date that you gave to me. And sure enough, it matched.
She wasn't privy to that, so...
I had mentioned
when
it
we
to
were
her
sitting...
in the, bar. That I was looking further,
okay.
trying to find some sort of...
Okay.
concrete proof.
And as I said then, we welcome such a thing. Of course, more certainty is better.
Yes, of course. I spoke with someone who had access to my records, and they indicated that Selene had provided matched what they had on the record for when I was brought here to the city. I was just 3 years old.
It's like so weird. 99% of me was like so convinced, but there was like that 1%, and it's just like
I think
that 1% of me is shocked, even though the rest of me is like that checks out.
I think it will take me some time to get used to this knowledge.
Yeah.
And part of me is also still thinking it's just a massive coincidence. I have some things I should probably also mention. I've learned that it's better to be honest about some of these things better than letting you find out on your own and allowing you to form your own assumptions. I should also probably mention I'm okay with you telling Lunani about this. Truth be told, when we had first met and spoke, people already were saying how similar we looked. Not
Do
to
you
mention,
want to be there?
I'm not entirely sure.
I think it would be good if you were.
Very well.
I feel like that's going to be a really, like how I got emotional before. I feel like that's just going to be a very emotional conversation, and you know.
Yeah, can imagine.
Yeah. What's wrong? What do you want to tell us?
Hi, Celestia.
Hello?
Oh. Hello.
Should I fuck off?
If you don't mind, for
so
just a
crude,
moment,
Celestia.
Alright.
if but
go
for
that
a
way.
moment, and
Yeah, wave to me when you're done. Like this. You have to agree before I leave.
sure.
Thank you.
They want to remain anonymous.
Truth be told, and Lunali already knows about this. I wanted to be honest with you. You both should know that I am a convict. I am still on parole for what I've done. I was caught with a proto-arm a number of years ago and spent time in prison, and since have become a warden to serve out more of my sentence.
Was
How
there
did
something
you-
else? So, was there something else? Or was it just that?
Just that.
You haven't been involved in anything else since then?
Not since, no.
Quite frankly, right now I'm just baffled.
I... It's not something I like to talk about. Truth be told.
No, yeah, totally. I totally get it. It's just that's wow.
Yeah,
But-
yeah, wow.
But
I figure
I'm sure
if
you had your
you're-
reasons. And while this is quite a shock, I do not blame you for anything, and there is no hard feelings. It is quite a shock, but I'm not going to lie to you. But you are
May-
still
may
the
I
same Mira
ask
that I've always known.
The
So,
conditions of your parole.
For the time being, I serve out my sentence as a warden, and I meet with a parole officer to make sure I'm not getting into anything.
is that who I saw you talking to upstairs when I peeked inside?
No, that is more like my boss. He's one of the other wardens.
Ah.
He's no, you've probably seen him around, though. Again, I really don't like talking about it all that much.
No, yeah.
One of the
again,
military
totally
wardens
fine.
I talk with. Yes.
I do not wish to intrude too much. Madam Mira, I know there was a small conversation that I wanted to have with you, Cadet, later. I'll be taking a small walk near the outside of the city. I'd be available for conversation in a couple minutes whenever you're ready.
Yes, sorry.
I would not want to.
You don't mind. Thank you.
Conversation. Of course. If you don't find me there, I do still have to deal with my headache, so I'll probably be in the hospital. But do take your time.
Thank you, sir. Yes, I just thought it was best to be honest with you. If
Do you mind if I do something a little selfish real quick?
That's a strange question to ask, but I guess I don't mind. Okay, yep.
I actually had to go get you something. So this is me trying to get you. So I didn't know exactly what to get you.
There's no need to fill this moment with shame, Mira. We can celebrate it. A reunion.
While it is shocking, I don't think I'm ashamed of something like that. It's
Certainly not. And you should come visit the shop when you have time. We'll make any arrangements that are necessary for your pearl.
I appreciate that. I just met with him today, so I'd have to do so for another month.
I could give you like a custom engraving on your pendant that you got too, if you want.
I don't think that'd be necessary, but it's quite kind of you to offer. Truth be told, I'd like to know more about the family that I don't know. Don't remember anything, like I said.
I'm really sorry that I wasn't able to stop that from happening.
You know what? And I have all day for waiting. While he's doing something, is there something you need?
Well, I suppose the first thing I'd normally say would be no one can see the future, but it seems with you, all that seems to...
I quite literally did.
It's... I don't know. Nolly's told me a bit about how she's been treated in the past. Don't know what my mother was going through at the time, nor how she would have felt about it all, but I doubt she would have ever blamed you. You didn't make any of it happen. You tried to warn them.
Hold on, let me get a bottle, please.
It's just a difficult situation. Sometimes bad things happen to good people.
Did you need something at the tailor shop? Because I saw you wait sitting there and I don't.
I just wish I tried harder.
Oh, I see.
I need to go and take care of something, but
Yeah,
I would
absolutely.
gladly be there when you decide to tell them. Actually, truth be told, if you want to give her something, I have a collection of these glasses. They help with headaches and eye strain. I told her I would give her a pair. She likes mine, so if you want to give her those, if you find her before I do, I'm sure she
So nice.
Perhaps you can give them to her yourself when we meet later. Might make a nice gesture.
Okay, good.
I'll have to buy another one later, but that's okay.
Sure.
I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for your life.
I'll let her know that
Where
you have a
would
gift for her.
Where should we find you when we're ready?
Truth be told, I'm not sure how long this conversation with Mr. Carabillo is going to take, but
I know.
Well, we're going
Lunali
to be
has
at the market.
not the market, the caravan. We will be at the
sure.
caravan.
I'll listen for the announcement and be there
Mhm.
as soon as I can.
Yes.
In my heart
Well,
when I
thank you.
when I saw him walking behind me.
Don't know what this is all going to lead to at the end of the day, but I'm at least happy
Take a deep
now.
breath.
And then immediately started walking around and they're like, oh god, he's
It's a good thing.
sort of thing. And then
No matter how things go, just know that you always have, I assume, our support, but at the very least my support, okay?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You go have that talk, okay?
Yeah. Thank you.
walk in front of the forklift.
Hopefully it's something good. Wrapping up old problems. Can maybe move on. We'll see.
You made a promise, Taito. You can't move.
Yep.
I made a promise to Father Poppins. That is heresy to do anything but.
It's almost time. Yes. You can't commit insurance fraud. We do have to go to the store soon, though.
Oh, Mira.
Hi.
Well done.
Yeah.
Alright. Are they busy or?
You're welcome to go and bother them. I
Okay,
can't
how
stop
about you? Am I welcome to go bother you?
No, I'm about to be very busy.
Oh, where you going? Damn it.
You probably would have been in that beautiful.
Bailey, doesn't this remind you of the forklift incident? There was a forklift incident. Get back at Douglas.
You guys might want to duck.
I did order a blue dress, but I'm nervous because I didn't try it because it's from out of town and I don't know if it's gonna fit. And I'm getting excited.
Take it to.
But it has to get here first.
Yeah,
Yeah. But
are you going?
You know, and
Can I ask you a personal question?
Hmm?
You going to the ball with anyone?
I'm gonna see if like other people who don't have dates we can gather together. We all can go together.
Option 1, a threat. Or option 2, a threat.
Oh, a threat. Friendly advice. Potentially, advice that might save your skin in some cases. The question is, do you wish to walk the easy path? Do you wish to have a lot of trouble down your way?
The Band-Aid that my friends made, they say don't be a bitch on them. There you go. And there's your Band-Aid.
Very military appropriate.
Mm-hmm.
Bad desk.
What else in this?
I know you're working, but so far
Yes.
you, Gerald, Cargunk, me, I'll have to ask around too. To see who else doesn't necessarily have a date. Because I feel like going, she's like, oh, you just still go by yourself. But that feels sad, doesn't it? Just completely by yourself. And I don't want to be a third wheel to Shiloh and Evan. I want you to do your work. But if the single group doesn't pan be honored to have a participant with me. Cause I got the dress.
And I got
ready.
you.
Okay.
I hope
We
you
gotta
can.
get you fancy socks.
I'll see if I can. Steal something fancy.
Do you have restrictions on what you can do with your hair?
Of course, if you do not mind, me and the doctor, we have some conversations to do about my prescription, if you do not mind. I do
Pardon
hope
me,
you
sir.
enjoy the rest of your day.
Okay.
I'm being removed from the premises under threat.
Under threat? Overall, we were just asking for a friendly little conversation. That is all.
Something I should be aware of, Mr. Carbillo? Victor?
Anything you should be aware of?
Well, these
I
two
mean,
gentlemen came into the restricted area, our medical offices, threatening me, saying my options were to either go with them
What's your name,
or I'm
sir?
going to have a little accident. And when I tried to leave, this gentleman right here prevented me from doing so.
That's so. You have very
As you can see,
memory.
he is armed with a pistol right there. Or, sorry, that's a revolver.
Molka, I need you over here at the hospital for a second. Right. What's your name, sir?
Dr. Cesare Motti.
Again, Mr. Massey has been dealing with a lot of my own headaches, and I know he is a man of medicine who knows my specific prescription for medication. I just like to be a little bit more private with the conversation due to being a tiny bit embarrassed.
And given that I'm a surgeon, I directed him to Miss Leone over there, and he refused to do so.
Hello. Doctor, you are under arrest for multiple counts of attempted murder.
That's preposterous, but I'll go willingly.
I still cuffs. Mine are not on this belt right now. And we will be talking later. This way.
Don't worry. I'm sure there'll be a couple of conversations in the future. I do hope with this encounter and problems that have shown themselves that you do enjoy your nights of rest, Mr. Massey.
Like I said, Mr. Carmillo, clearly the fruit does not fall far from the tree.
Compared to me, at least when it comes to his fruit, he's still alive.
Let's go. Malka with me.
People who leave hospital, you want to relax.
Don't lose your
blood pressure.
Is there anything that you need? No. Have you seen Osiris by any chance?
Ikulala think that person to ask question for.
Lock them up. Getting the paperwork ready.
Surgical tools.
Alright.
Surgical tools. How's it?
Everything's already far beyond and past myself. But you are currently under arrest for 4 counts of attempted homicide. You will be placed into Reinhold military custody for the foreseeable future. Is there any special dietary restrictions or anything we should be aware of to ensure that you are kept alive and healthy?
No.
Right. Would you like to make a statement at this time?
I'll contact my legal counsel when able.
Right.
I expect there's evidence for something like this, not just some baseless accusation.
Oh, there is a whole mountain of evidence for all of this. But for now, until my superiors come back, you will be placed in a waiting cell. Under guard. Should you require anything, just ask one of them. They'll be able to assist.
Attention Reinhold, the caravan has officially set up over in the blacktop. Please make your way over if you'd like to make some purchases. At the end of it, the auction will begin.
Just do me a favor and be a little more cooperative than the last person.
Well, when I'm released here, I would like to file a restraining order against Mr. Carbillo and his associate.
I'm sure your legal counsel will be able to help with that. Right this way. My day keeps getting better and better. How can I help you, Mira?
You're not going to let him run away, are you?
No.
Because we both know that you don't have any evidence yet. Not against him. Just the word of one.
Is there something that you might have that can help me then?
No.
Either of you? I get that's a case of wrong time, wrong place, but what the fuck were you doing there, Victor?
Seeing an old friend, Emma-Wets.
If he gets legal
I can't blame
counsel,
either of you.
you won't be able to keep him here for long.
You both are correct.
The moment he
have
gets
to
out,
do this
he's
the
going
right
to
way.
escape.
Well,
Or he'll end up in someone else's hand. Which I don't think you want.
damn right I don't want that. But what I can do...
If I'm in, I'm back in a moment.
There's something I can help you with, sir?
I was going to ask if I could speak to you for a moment. But equally, if it needs to wait, I can.
And this might need to wait for a little bit, sir.
Understood.
Actually, Warden General, hold for a moment if you would. He's a support warden. This is gonna get real messy real quick.
Not trying to do anything here. What I can do, and what I want to do, is get this fucker. However, when their legal counsel gets here, there's nothing I can do. But if you all happen to be nearby, I didn't see any. Is that amicable?
That's fine. Sorry to take up your time, General. It's alright.
I'll come find you as soon as I can, sir.
Understood.
Handling military matters.
What are you? I forgot my friend's name. Damn. Blue-haired, dark blue-haired, cat ears. They said they got 2 of them and that you held them.
Okay, that doesn't matter right now. Can you go keep an eye on the people up on the blacktop? Make sure everything up there is going fine with the caravans.
Thank you, Private.
I don't want this person getting away. None of us do. I don't know how much you overheard. And I sure as hell don't know what you heard. But we need to get some sort of evidence on them so I don't have to let them go.
Depends on where you let them go.
If he was working with someone else, and if another criminal element was involved, he was likely doing so with money.
You could
Is
search
that
his
something-
documentation. See if there's any
Is
connection
there
between him and the captain. That would be cause.
Is there anything on your end that I need to be aware of before I start poking through all of this? This is what I've been digging through for the past month and a half already.
I need to make a call. Give me a few minutes.
kept out of it like you wanted.
Thank you. Already found a lot of stuff that is fouling this up.
Like what?
Just a lot of suspicious. How do I describe it without? Because I shouldn't be telling you any of this anyway.
I was proven innocent, wasn't I?
Just.
Not only do you have the person who is supposedly helping them, but now you also have the person who is directly involved? Yes?
There's just a lot of suspicious documents still there. And yes, you are correct. And my whole goal in this is to make sure that we have the right person and that you're not the one to be blamed for any of this anymore.
I don't think there is much concern for this anymore.
Listen, I'll be honest with you, I don't care what happens to this person, but I'm not letting them get out of this.
Great is inbound as we speak.
Who is?
Gregory. What I can tell you, Amowitz, is that this individual is very likely involved in setting up the murders of multiple individuals, as you know.
Yes, and this is well above me at this point.
So what, you're just going to hand it over to the general and let him muck it up?
Hell no.
Doesn't sound very over your head.
I still have to have one of my superior officers here. I am not gonna let them fuck this up.
Very well.
Understood.
Once everyone's here, I can go back to the room. But I have to make my call now.
Yes, this guy was secretly big shot in the underground. I don't see how he could have pulled this off on his own.
I don't know how he got the connections. Did Gregory talk to you? Then you know who he was working with. Yes.
They were involved. Makes a lot more sense. Though it likely means that they were being paid to do so. They're mercenaries.
Which means if you can follow the trail of money, something, like you said.
It's anything that all that's me to follow the money.
You were paying attention.
Of course I was. Might have been working with you, but on the up and up I was working with her, so, you know, not that big a surprise. I took her lessons to heart. That being said,
she'd be happy to know that.
Only you and Gregory rid of him at the point. Whispers, we can't do anything about. Whispers.
Maybe, maybe not. A bit ago, I told you that an individual who claimed to be able to track the whispers or be a go-between made contact. contract. I'd have to go back and check my records. It's been some time. But apparently the Whispers held the contract that the other gang put out on one of us. Still haven't sussed that out. They've been suspiciously quiet.
Throughout all of this, be careful.
Don't mind me.
Mira, I'm going to be honest with you.
I hear that there was a request.
We end up alone in that room. I don't know what I'm going to do.
Victor's the one that called you here. I'm kind of unaware as to exactly why, aside from the fact that we need to get some details straight.
Just keep your head on
So I
straight.
understand exactly what I saw. Because it seems to be a very large case of wrong time, wrong place.
I'll try.
Of course. What specifically do you need overall? I mean, anything specific? I'm sure an individual with the information that you have had right now from the conversation that we had, I would assume that this individual would stay within military.
He killed my mentor.
They are in military custody.
He killed my wife.
They have requested the legal counsel, and given the
Took a lot from us.
current lack of evidence,
It's no reason to lose your head.
Person's statement,
Truth be told,
I can't hold them for long.
Gregory told me what the reasoning was.
I'm willing to.
No. I know he told me to.
He has every reason to hate.
To hate. Reason to keep him.
Or what happened. Might be best to just let it die. I know it's tempting.
Calling for the general, or is this something that should be taken
You know, someone today told me that maybe the best way to live by someone's legacy is to just live.
I didn't live for so long, and now he's there, and I could just... all that pain. All those dead years. You in a box. Gregory beside himself. And I turned myself into a fucking weapon.
And just worry. Come. All of it. We do. Decide to take it out. All of it. I don't know the answer. But Anthony created a cycle. Spent a lot of time this week thinking about. Did what happened to him? Was it right? No. But did he invite that darkness to his doorstep? He did. This man, his daughter. I don't know. I don't want to see you in a mess. Because of him. To see him take something else from you. Your freedom. The one thing you've got left.
Not the only thing. I have all of you, don't I?
Yeah. It'd be harder to see us from a concrete box. Try not to get locked up in one. Trust me, it sucks.
You've grown, Mira. A lot.
I don't know. I guess I just... suppose I want to keep helping people. Just being in a concrete box isn't going to let me do that. Just have to make sure he can't get out himself. It's not satisfying, I know. Trust me, if it weren't for everything, knowing that Emowitz was right there, would have filled him with holes. One for each person he stole.
Then how about we all keep ourselves accountable to each other then? Keep everyone out.
Cooperate. At the very least, Amo, it seems, to be honest. Not sensing any...
particularly perturb me in any way?
lies. What he's saying.
He's been...
Mr. Sorov?
Trust me. Gregory.
Should we, go walk on? Get that?
Mr. Carbello.
Do not mind me then. We'll have our conversation later.
There are other things that I want to talk to you about. Those can wait.
Yeah, well, there's a bit of a big one. I need to go and talk to them now.
Good luck.
The date matched.
We are going to be talking later then.
Hello. You need something before I go?
No.
Have a nice day then.
Yeah, well.
next item up for auction is Primordia Superior Lightning Quartz. The starting bid is 1,000 cc. Coming from Primordia, the seamless lightning quartz has a light glimmer to it as it is tilted, easily showing its perfection in the light. Starts at 1,000 cc.
Oh no.
Okay.
Sorry for taking so long.
They had it first.
I can distract him.
This isn't the bidding for the quartz that Pat's wanted to get.
Here's my
Hello. Hey. I brought you something.
Not fighting vultures.
We're gonna want to let whispers or trying to ask us to be quiet if we're not bidding.
8,000.
Oh, I see.
8,000. 12,000.
Very bright.
You said you liked them, so I got you a pair that I thought might match your eyes.
15,000. Do I hear any higher than 15,000? 19,000.
Oh, they look good on you. Do I look cool? Oh, you look amazingly cool. Hey, Mal. Does she look cool?
Oh, you have plans?
27.
Take a seat. Yeah, she looks very cool.
30,000.
I'm sorry. It's gonna be hard to tell when you're sleeping.
31,000.
Don't suppose.
Maybe that was the point.
She's.
33,000.
She wants to bid on the fucking cards.
And sold for 33,000.
Lyrene?
Please come up and get your goods.
Oh, I see. Didn't take you much for a collector.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry, she's good for it.
I think it's specifically the white gold one because of where it's from.
Oh yeah, no, it's not a warden card.
Hi.
It's a different card.
Hello.
The next item up for auction is the Fortesian
You're
capsule.
naming them 30K.
This
Mira,
starts at 500.
I've been looking for you. I have a thing for you. Have you ever tried mochi before?
Perfectly smooth bronze capsule
No?
that seems to have
What
no
is it?
flavor.
Language.
However,
Oh, it's kind of a sweet, sugary type of thing. It's squishy.
40K.
Oh.
It's the last one I got. I've been giving them out, but I saved one for you.
I'm gonna distract him.
Oh, sweet of you. Are you sure? You don't want it for
Yeah,
yourself?
bidding starts
No, I already had one.
at 500 cc.
I'm trying to one holding a 30K rabbit.
Do I hear 500 cc?
She gave one to my mom too.
Oh.
Is anyone gonna go higher than 500
Mom knows a good
cc?
thing when she sees it.
Sylvan.
550.
I have an urge to bounce.
I heard 1,000 first.
Oh, that's just sweet.
I
Hmm.
already see the next item. Good luck, your
Anyone going higher than 1,000?
It's good though.
2,500?
One of them was actually Cutter.
Oh, glad you enjoyed it. Cool. Alright. Delivery is completed. Oh my gosh.
1,200.
Right.
Thank you.
Well,
Sebastian.
have fun.
Kind of you to share.
You're welcome.
Any higher than 1,200?
1,500.
Not sure if I'm
1,500.
1,600.
I might need to give my 50 to Mark.
1,600?
Yeah.
What is it?
Any higher than 16?
Fortesian capsule.
Veggie. And it was another one.
17.
Drops a med pack.
I didn't even know.
Any higher than 17? 21?
Rabbits are cute, but I wouldn't want
Anyone want to go higher than 2,100?
It's a nice big ball.
I think I read they're easily,
I guess.
sick. Bite the
Alright,
dust.
sold for 2,100. Come get your thing.
No, I'm saying I wouldn't want one as a pet.
Who's the one?
I still got some time.
I'm just gonna check this out inside.
There's the next item for him to tell me what it is.
Is it nice? I'm okay.
Yeah, you might have to hold that. Just be gentle.
I'll give you a little bit of money back, not all.
That's
gonna say,
That's a
I think she might have fallen asleep. Do we want to?
She does.
Prop her up, or I don't know what the protocol for this is.
I'm not good at pronouncing things.
Just make sure no one trips over her.
Fought this artifact. Lightning Collar. This is an ancient belt that was uncovered in Fodus. This war.
Wrong one.
No, it's not. Oh, it's just
Is it?
wrong. This warhammer seems to be
Leave
made
that
from
here?
a mysterious metal that no one can seem to identify. This hammer seems to be a circular slot. Seems to have a circular slot along the handle. Upon the metal of the hammer itself seems to be emblazoned with a thunder iconography. This bidding starts at 3,000.
That sounds like an autumn.
I have 3,000. Anyone want to go higher than 3,000? Any higher than 3,000?
hammer. 5,000. Gotta go.
5,000. Any higher than 5,000? 6,000.
Nice.
You are bidding. Please go forward.
Any higher than 6,000?
Yeah, if you guys want to bid, please
A
like
fellow
step
doctor.
forward so we like know you're
I'm a
actively
surgeon
bidding.
back in August.
That helps us.
Yeah.
Not have to dig back around.
Oh, she did.
She's okay.
Right, any higher?
Sort of.
She's dead?
No, narcolepsy. Besides.
Oh shit, is she okay? Did she fall?
8,000, any higher than 8,000?
It's more like she's
10,000.
gently lay down and then let it happen.
Okay, okay.
Who's jumping? Any higher than 10,000?
I don't know what to do with this situation.
No, I don't have a date. I don't have a date.
Once. Okay. 12,000.
Excuse me.
I won't be in here, and
Alright, so you.
probably we'll be leaving town.
All right, sold for 12,000.
That wants to take 3K and put them and see if they start making
my
their nose and
business.
make them.
There's a
Your chariot awaits.
there's a flight next week.
Okay.
Really?
Next item up for auction is another Fautician artifact, the Champion's
It's
Belt.
actually being hosted by a tree.
This is an ancient belt uncovered in Fautice with a large steel buckle, decorated with a lion's head.
I'm actually
The leather on the rest of the belt is smooth. It has a smooth matte finish. Surrounding the lion seems to be a decorative set of runes. The bidding starts at 300.
I'm good.
You could be a champion only for 3,000.
recognized me from
300. 300.
Oh, sorry.
I have 300. Anyone want to go higher than 300?
Oh well.
Probably not tonight.
2,000.
2,000.
Oh, you're
Nice
awake.
Fucking jump. Okay. Does anyone want to go higher
Hmm?
than 2,000?
Hi, you're back.
2,100. Okay. Anyone want to go higher?
Hi.
Hi.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I
5,000.
tripped.
We got some champions in the ground, shit.
Huh.
I know you were playing with that.
Any higher than
Totally.
7,000. Okay. Any
Sure.
higher?
This is the champion's belt.
5,000.
6,000.
6,000. Oh, you said 7. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Numbers are bad with me. 7.
Yeah.
Are you going any higher than 7?
What's that? It's a pretty
7,500.
Thank you.
7,500.
9,000.
9,000. Any higher?
10,000.
10,000.
We got a champ over here. Got some 2 champions.
What's he bidding on?
What?
12,000.
12,000. Any higher than 12,000?
13,000.
13,000.
His salary go out the window in one sitting.
Any higher than
Haven't spent too much.
13,000?
I'm just getting rid of the extra, and you know it.
13,000 going once.
15.
Gleaming, it's shining.
15,000.
Yeah, I honestly don't remember. It didn't go too long.
You wanna go any higher than 15,000? 17,000.
Yes, sir.
Any higher
Just
than
checking up with
17,000?
you. I heard some things today, and I just want to make sure you're alright.
item, they just don't want other people to have it.
17,000 going once.
I was advised to keep my nose clean.
Going
Stay out of
twice.
it.
20,000.
Fair play.
Just
Any
concerned
higher
that
than
the
20,000?
most recent individual they found
You get a champion belt.
is going to
One of them slip, that's up to you.
find the legal counsel he needs
Going once.
and use that.
Going
If
twice.
information finds its way to me, I'll make sure you're made aware.
And sold. Please
you,
come
sir.
get your item.
I wish to speak to you.
Okay, enjoy your time. Just wanted to check.
Oh, that's the brunette.
Unfortunately, sir, I'm gonna have to fight you for it.
Yeah.
Alright.
We're now moving
He said it was a lot of money. I said
to the out-of-print student braggy card.
What, 15,000? And what
This
was it?
card
What did it
is
go
the
for?
prints of the Warden TCG. It sports a young and rebellious student. Getting starts at 1 CC. Okay.
15 at least.
Any higher than what? 2 CC.
Go ahead. 3 CC. Go ahead.
Selenite, I wouldn't do that.
5 CC.
5. Okay.
1K.
1K. What?
I at least wanted to put a bid in.
Okay, 1K. Any higher than 1K.
1K at 1 CC.
At that point, it has to go up 500. I'm sorry.
Fine. 1,100 CC.
And ended up finding another. Cesare Masi.
Any higher? 2K. I can't see.
Scoot upstairs real quick.
What do you have? Okay.
Yes, sir.
2,000.
This is prime stuff here.
Any higher?
I gave Bijou like
5.
the rest of my money.
5,000.
I was not ready for.
Any higher than 5,000? 6,000.
I know, it's so funny.
Do I hear any higher than 6,000?
6,200.
6,200. Any higher? 7,000. Okay.
I figured the information would make its way to you, but... Figured you'd like to know. But, Valderis was asking about as well. Or, I was telling him anyways. A man by the name of Cesare Masi. The name, was the same one that apparently this captain gave.
You know where they are?
He's in military custody now.
Oh, shit, that was fast.
Well, he's a doctor on the record. What concerns me is I don't think they have any solid evidence yet. I think they're going to have to look through things first. And in that time, they're going to have to move quickly.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he's threatening legal counsel. Means they might have to let him go, and I worry that if he's allowed to leave, he might try to escape the city just like Miss Nightlock did.
I'll have him under watch.
It sounds like they already do.
Under mine, not theirs.
I saw a bit of what you said, though. He was right there in the hospital. I might have snuck around. It was tempting. These things are pretty good at putting holes in a magic beast, so... You know, put a hole in somebody pretty quickly. Even another warden. That's... But I know where that leads.
Yeah.
And not eager to go back. I guess the difference I'm still curious about. What would be the difference between what you've been doing for Prometheus all these years and me striking him down for all the pain and suffering he's done? Caused and ultimately gotten to live the rest of his life free of. He's gotten to walk, continue his career.
In this case in particular, there might be more beyond.
Wealthy
now
warden,
would be the best
support
time.
warden who lost his daughter. Like I said before, Anthony made his darkness, brought it upon himself in a way. So to a degree I can't blame him. And if he was indeed working with criminal elements here in Reinhold to make it happen, I guess again I ask, what is the difference between getting rid of a man like him, scum, and what you've been doing? You could have caused the city to fall.
At the end of the day, nothing. There is none. He's someone who could pose a threat to the city. And somebody who endangers the people here. But there could be more beyond him, like I said. Even if it's not right now. There will be, and eventually. I haven't been thrown mindlessly at people. So once we knew it was at the end of the line, or if a situation was about to become so dire it would put the innocent at risk. Here's a question for you. How do you feel about him? You hate him, or are you indifferent?
Can be both at the same time, you know. I hate him for everything he did. Just like I hate Beatrice Nightlock for everything she did. My friend is dead. My co-workers too. A lot of people in Reinhold suffered because of him. But at the same time, I get it. If I were to kill them myself, I'd be no better. If I killed them because of this, because of what they took from me,
I would be no better. Back when I was younger, I would occasionally go shooting with Mr. Sarov. It was a hobby, I guess, you could say. He was teaching me, and, well, he taught me a lesson. Told me that if you're going to shoot someone, it can't be because you're angry. You can never wield a weapon like that out of anger. Can I be angry at them? Yes. But can I also be indifferent? Yes. Trying to do the right thing, yes.
You can be angry and hate and indifferent. That I agree with. In my experience, though, I've never once seen somebody feel indifferent and hate at the same time. Hate is more of a cycle than a spike in emotion. Anger's temporary. Hatred, though, it lasts, carries, and if you get angry while you hate, it'll just continue the cycle. And that's more of what I mean when I'm asking, are you actually indifferent? Or do you hate them?
I hate them. I hate them both. But I don't think I can do anything about it. I don't want to do anything about it. Wow. I don't know. If I kill them, I go back to prison. They take the score away from me. They take what little purpose I still have left in my life. Throw me back in a box. That's not worth it. Not anymore.
Then what do you believe to be the next course of action?
I don't know. Maybe that's why I wanted to talk. I don't know what to do next. I don't know. Unless the answer is nothing. Just sit and watch as he gets away with it. Or they find the evidence they need and put him away for good. Put him rot in a
As far
box.
as taking action goes, can I ask you for a favor?
Sure. Kind of favor.
No killing. Not them. Don't mind you still continuing to look for information, and when the day comes that they do... When justice is served, in whichever manner it may be served, I'd like for you to not be the one to do it. I don't want to see you fall into that cycle.
Only you know. I helped create the cycle.
You're brilliant. I think you can do a lot of good. I've also met a lot of people that have done a lot out of hatred. I don't want to see you down that path.
I suppose there's a first for everything.
Like I said, I'm not asking you to stop looking for information, to stop piecing things together.
Sure.
Just be careful about physical action, okay?
Got it. Thank you.
Always. Right.
Hey, just a heads up, we're gonna go to the school and let Sonnet stretch to the legs. We've got permission from Hayden. Okay.
That is a more important conversation.
Would I classify the youth?
You and I were wardens.
I just don't know where the fuck she is.
Yeah, no one knows.
Ah!
GG. Hey, I found her.
I'm so sorry.
Built for greatness, eh?
Got pulled away by something again. It's been a bit of a day.
That was crazy. That was like a really crazy timing.
See, I told you,
I'm
you just
literally
gotta stand
I
here.
don't know where the fuck she is, and then she immediately comes into view.
Yeah, see, I told you. You just gotta stand here. It's the most obnoxious that she shows up. Whenever that is, that's the moment she shows up. So the way
I
she's
tried
always
to
hiding
keep
somewhere.
them corralled to the blacktop, but my mother likes to wander.
They're getting drinks.
But they're that way now. They're getting drinks. We've got her distracted getting drinks.
In the harbor district.
Yeah,
Yeah, they have
there's like
vending
a
machines.
she found a vending machine when she was wandering
suppose we can go
earlier,
in.
and she's like She wanted to go get. It sounded like she wanted to go to the bar, but Lunali's like, I'm gonna abstain from drinking that much, and she's like, what about the harbor vending machine?
Oh, I suppose that
So-
after happened last weekend. Can't blame her. Get a little too excited,
What
I
happened
guess.
last weekend?
I haven't heard the details, but I have heard that my mother gave her a bit of grief while intoxicated.
Oh, she got drunk.
Is she over here?
Hey, look
Oh,
what
she
I
is.
found!
Thank you.
Ow. Can you please don't do
You're
that?
welcome.
My ears.
Yeah. See, that's why
Holy
I make
shit,
sure all
you
the cats
yell
can hear.
so loudly. What the hell?
I'm a cockatoo.
Yeah, you're something.
Here's like
Cockatoo.
a credit
That's
for
something.
helping.
No, you're welcome. Hey, look who I found.
Gosh.
We should find somewhere to sit then.
Well, there's plenty of good spots around here.
Mira, would you like a drink?
Supposed to be eating more. Yeah.
Why?
Hold on.
Well, you guys figure out how to
Lunali, get someone
where to
of the-
sit.
perhaps
I'm
one
going
of
to
the,
spend literally
citrus
like 2
drinks for
seconds to do
Mira.
something real quick.
I can handle it. It's not a big deal.
It's fine, it's fine.
I mean, unless you want to.
It's fine.
You put me down, darling.
Where did she go? Where did she go?
Ah, she.
They're harassing the kids.
Oh, she's messing with the headmaster.
Why are they heading to the school?
I mean,
Yeah.
Where are we gonna sit?
They know the voters is right here.
But that's what I was going to ask you.
I told
there's
you
there's some stuff that's like looking out over the harbor.
the waterfront.
And the steps a little bit.
It's really nice out there.
It's one of my favorite views.
Oh,
That's a pretty nice spot. Yeah.
Why don't we sit down?
That is the worst timing.
Hey, we should probably go find. We should probably go find.
What?
Do you want me to get you a drink?
No.
Since you helped me.
No, thank you.
Okay. Are you sure?
Oh, right. I was
Well,
going
like-
to change out clothing. Yeah. Let me go. Hold on, so I can show you the choker I was talking about. Yeah.
Yes, go ahead. You have fun with that. We're gonna have a talk while you do that. She's really good at picking up when, you know. And I appreciate that because some people just cannot take a fucking hint around here.
Not in the big city. Well, what would I know? I've never lived anywhere like Did I actually? Come here?
For like the briefest of time.
Oh. What to talk to her?
What do you want to talk about before you went back home?
Well, we have
It's
some good
something
news
that
to share.
Good news.
it's news that I am
Good is debatable.
frankly something that I've wanted to share for a little bit now, like a good while. But how do you feel about Mira over here?
They're one of my closest friends. And I really like listening to them talk about things that are their interests, or, well, if they don't talk about them, just watching them enjoy things. She's really competent. She's looked out for me in the past, and I
Go ahead, Master.
one of the best people here at the academy, and probably Reinhold. But most
I think she's embellishing things a bit.
I am not.
I disagree.
You are competent.
No, I am competent, but the rest of it's a bit
Me before.
hyperbole, I think.
That's what I feel. But I think I'm happy she's in my life.
I am too. Oh. Hi. Nice. I like it. She just wanted to show me your choker.
Oh.
It looks really nice. Yeah. We're about to have like a really important, quick little talk.
Alright. Lunari, before I am chased off again. Do you like it?
Do you like her choker?
It is pretty.
Okay, alright, cool. I'll see you all later.
Ah.
I want to say goodbye to you before you leave.
Will do.
I'm sure you'll get a chance. But why do you ask?
Why don't you start with the part that you told me first? Because the rest begins to make sense more later.
It's really good news, but with not really good origin of the news.
Mom, you're making it sound worse the more you put off saying what it is.
It's hard for me to put into words something that I have been I really don't like thinking about something is all.
And I don't know what you're talking about, so...
Mom, can you help here?
Our family used to be larger. Before...
Like your family? Like there were... Like your parents, or...?
Do you know the guest room?
Yeah? The room you guys never really used much, but like had all the furnishing in it in case, you know, someone came over? I remember.
Yes. I had another daughter, and your mother had a sister, Alara. And she passed before you were around.
Oh.
And she had 2 children.
The eldest was named Ian. And the younger was Mira.
Wait. But...
They were coming
We
here.
thought they were all dead.
And had an accident. Their caravan never made it. And we thought that Mira, along with her sister and mother and father, had all passed. And we checked some records, or Mira checked some records, and we had a discussion. And we've realized that Mira belongs to our family.
Why did you never tell me about this? Even if they were gone, I would have liked to know about them.
Probably for the same reason that I didn't want to tell you about my past. You remember what I told you? How hard that was?
Yeah, but...
It hurts. A lot.
And you already went through so much.
Walters?
So then...
You remember what I told you about my past?
Yeah?
There are some things that I kept from you, your mother, until I felt that you were ready.
I mean, there's a difference between that and... this. You know how I've always wanted to have someone my own age growing up. Even if they weren't here, it would have been comforting knowing that I at least had
Yet we
someone
didn't
to
think that
think about.
anyone had survived. We didn't want to burden you with it when you were still young.
Then all those things that people kept thinking about us weren't wrong. People kept thinking that we were related because we looked similar. And we just thought it was silly, but...
And there is a bit of a passing resemblance. I pushed it aside only because you had said you were from Shalmir.
Yes, that's right.
Didn't know where I was from, and it was something I'd long put out of my mind. I came from Reinhold.
I see.
Just didn't know.
Pez, why don't you go with Mira and have a chat with her dad by the water?
Sorry.
Here, have a seat. What do you think about it? I was a bit taken aback by it all.
I mean, a lot of it makes more sense. There are things that happened while growing up that never really clicked, but I never thought about it because I was a lot younger. But, like, the rooms of the house that had all these furnishings that they refused to touch, or things that they had given me that they had said that they just had on hand, but when I asked about them, they never wanted to explain it. They would just look sad, so I thought I was asking something wrong.
Sometimes people losing those they care about, you know? It hurts for many years. Sometimes it never goes away. Truth be told, there's people close to me who I considered family long before becoming a warden or anything else, who I've lost, and don't talk about them much. Not because I don't love them or because
Revisiting those memories hurts as much as the first time.
Yeah. I don't think your mother wanted to deceive you.
I know she didn't mean it out of malice or anything like that. But so much that I would have wanted to know, just to know more about just family in general, the kind of people we had in it. It's hard to do that when there's so much that wasn't said. I'd asked if there was anyone else, and I just lived elsewhere, and I was just told no.
I mean, truth be told, they did think I was dead.
There's a difference between saying no, there never was, and no, they're not around anymore. I would have understood, but I still would have cared to know them like I knew how I knew my grandfather. They talked about him all the time. But he wasn't really around when I was growing up either. He just grew sick, and it was his time. But they didn't deny that he existed. And I mean, I don't think it would have been much easier, but if I'd at least known that, I would have brought it up to them sooner that I knew you. 'Cause I mean it when I said that you mattered a lot to me. And I mean, It sounds really silly to say it now in this context, but I kept sitting there thinking that, like, if I had a sister, that I'd hope they would have been like you, someone who cares and looks out for me, and it's not necessarily the same thing, but that wish came true.
I think she just fell in.
Hold on. Can you...
Come on.
Yeah. She's
Very much swimming in a pool of vomit right now.
got it. Oh dear.
Hello.
Hello. Did you know that the antique store is currently open? It's a great place to buy Lunar Crest presents.
I'm
Thank you for letting
sorry.
us know. Yeah.
Yep,
Just
thank
letting
you.
you know.
Are you okay?
Mom?
She's fine. Just bad memories.
Yeah. But I wanted to be your friend even before all this, and that didn't change anything. It just... What do you want to do?
Number of times I've been asked that today.
It's not the same thing.
I overall just wanted to take
You
time
didn't,
during the night and have a small
differently.
The other one is I wanted to talk to
I think
business partner who is residing within the lighthouse. So I'm going to have a small conversation there. I do hope the rest of your night has been enjoyable, madame.
I think it's going to take me some time to figure out the answer to such a question.
No, not them. They are just another Reynolds.
But at the very least, I can say I do intend to continue being your friend. Whether it's as family members or not.
Thank
No,
goodness.
that's nice.
What do you think I was going to say? Oh, you know, we're supposedly related, so screw you?
I mean, I don't know, just... I've always thought about what I'd ever feel.
My family and yours can have further business relations.
I'm sure there are many profits in the future.
I can safely say that there will be there'll be a lot of profit done.
I'm glad you're here.
Just enjoy your time.
Good luck with your business meeting.
Thank you.
I think we both have a lot of learning about unknown family members. Yeah. Watch that.
Yeah. Is there anyone else?
Really being all of that. And
what's that?
There's no one else that I don't know about now, right?
What are
Other
you
than,
doing?
I guess.
What are you doing?
Neon? You said their name was?
Yes, Jan.
Nyan and your auntie, Alara.
Yeah, but I figured like at least.
That dream is still so vivid.
But
Unless there are some secret great-grandchildren somewhere, then no. I think...
I have not.
But wait.
If that's your concern.
You said that everyone in the family has one of these. What did hers look like?
Alaris?
No, well, Alaris if you remember, but also Neon's.
I'm sorry about that. I was just reliving something really scary.
It's okay, Mom.
Oh. I need to give you something before I leave.
What? Oh gosh, more surprises. Nothing bad, I hope.
Kind of.
No, nothing bad.
About like halfway.
You should take this.
Are you sure you don't want to hold on to this? For both your sake.
It was everything.
Well, it's you and your sister. I think really it ought to belong to you.
Picking up on anything. Good part of the way through that.
Consider it a Lunar Crest gift, I suppose. I'd want you to have it.
Gift I suppose I've ever received from anyone.
Thank you for telling me.
I'm sorry I hid it from you.
I understand.
I didn't want you to go through what I'm going through.
I understand.
The strangest feeling looking at something and not knowing. Not remembering. You know.
Way back about 6 months ago, I wasn't sure.
Time washes away quite a lot. Doesn't get any easier with the years.
I should have figured.
Sorry.
Was a little more sure when.
But at least we have many more years together as a family.
To have a very
Better to find each other now than much later.
Fields have similarities to them. I could.
Just a brief interruption.
Not uncommon, or it's not common, but it's not rare.
I wouldn't call it brief.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
I want to apologize to you too, Lunali, for
In my 20s, you know.
not doing better to make sure you two grew up together.
In 100 years, you might consider it brief.
I imagine there's a lot more to
What?
it that you didn't say. It's
How?
okay if you don't want to talk about.
100 years? I'm not expecting to live that long.
Believe that you will. And you might make it. I believe in both of you.
I want to talk about her. I'd like to hear about her.
I don't know if she'd want me to. I mean, I'm the one that got her killed.
Was it the same circumstances why we left?
Look after your aunt, Can, when she's here.
Isn't a fan of.
Yeah, I'll try to
You know how she mentioned we have traditions.
talk to Lunali about coming and visiting sometime.
Yeah,
She just wasn't.
I'm sure I'll have a million questions about Mother I never knew and
We'll have
father
everything
that I
ready for you.
Can't recall.
Make sure we have a room ready at any time. If you need help organizing things, you need me to speak to anyone,
I had a lot of dreams
I
about
can do that.
them getting attacked, and I just didn't try hard enough.
Very hard to say no to a stern old lady.
I know.
Understand.
I get how that feels.
Here, catch. Bottle of
I
water.
tried so hard to
Just in
stop
case you
her.
need it.
Thank you.
This side of you. The other side.
His hand is full.
Let me
I'm sorry, I'm
this
so
one in and grab the other one.
Yeah, there.
You saw a potential. Tried to do what you could to influence it, but Sometimes things don't change.
It's gonna be a long train ride back.
I can imagine.
You, I'm sorry.
Actually, I don't think I can.
You've been holding this longer than I've been.
I say that a lot, I'm sorry.
I might be sad, but that doesn't mean it can't be either.
Please take this as what it is. It's good news.
I'm so happy you're okay.
Good news, but confusing news. At the end of the day. So, not to take in. And now that I think about it, if this does turn out to be
You know?
continuous
Of course
thing, I guess. First things first, I have to explain to all of the people that have been asking whether or not we're related. Yeah, you guys were
I
right.
always keep
I'm a
it
fool.
secret.
Makes me happier.
It's good. I'm really happy to hear that.
I know it doesn't work. I really am. It's just I have a
That
lot
was
of
a
emotions
joke.
going through me right now.
I would.
I was taking it seriously, it's tempting.
Surprised.
Sorry.
What?
But I have a feeling Lunali wouldn't be happy with that.
What? Happy with what?
Come here. You're gonna take care of Mira, okay?
Of course.
That isn't Mira
When
the
all
older
hell
one?
breaks loose. Yes, but they're both wardens, so they need to take care of each other.
She's a support warden, so...
I mean, we work really well together, cause, like, we can both do stuff from further away. Because of how I made this.
You have the crazy fucking rifle. Yeah.
And I'm sure Mira can help you with your hair.
I'm proud of my staff.
No, it's
okay?
very cool.
The
It's
hair?
very cool. It's just insane.
Oh.
Well, she needs a little bit of help.
What? No, I take good
Be
care of
fine.
it.
Come here, you'll be
Renya's
fine.
very picky
you
about
do
her
take
hair.
care of it. But look at your mother.
To be honest, I suppose I need a trim.
You don't want to end up like her. Straw for hair.
Oh, Renya, be nice.
Just because I have been
Yes,
spending
well.
a single week without my hair product, she's like this.
But do look
You
after
still
each
never
other.
answered my question. If everyone had one, then if she's around, what if Neon's around too? What did her pendant look like?
The chances are very, very low, and we both came to
The
terms with
chances
all
are
alternatives that
low,
none of
and
them
yet
survived.
there's one already.
And it's a miracle.
I kind of, actually, I'm kind of on the same page as Lunali on this one.
It's at least worth thinking about.
It was
least-
an amazing gift
Do you know
to
the
find
thing
Mira.
that a certain someone came up to me earlier and was like, hey, I don't have anything conclusive, but there's a possibility of something? It was about that, actually.
What?
We can talk about it on the train.
No, you can't just drop something like that and not explain what the heck you mean by that.
He didn't explain. I don't know the detail. I pretty much
didn't?
have the same details as what I just said, but I had someone with more connections than me looking into finding anyone named Yan, and they said that they might have something, but they're not certain.
We can look up records and see if there was any record of her or the caravan. Maybe we can find something there. But I
Like
really
I said, I was the only
don't
one.
get your hopes up. Exactly.
Doesn't mean I can't try to at least remember. I at least owe them that much.
You have Mira now, and she has you. And you need to look after each other.
That doesn't preclude that. They can both be things I do.
I'll speak with your mother, and we'll try and find any records. I'm sure Mira
I'm
would
not. To be
willing to
clear,
help.
even if you end up saying, "Hey, let's call it off," I'm not going to.
I'm not saying we call off anything. We're going to try and find out more about Mira's mother and her sister. But it will take time. And do not expect anything.
I mean, this is more than I already would have ever expected. Not that I even knew it was on the table.
Chin up. There we go.
You should have seen
Fine,
her.
not say woman.
Yes. So, you know how, like, I was talking, we were looking for her the other day to talk to her. I was telling her basically my theory on whether or not she was. And I was having Grania. There was 2 reasons for her coming. One for that, and also to check her Magatama. But then they were
Oh
like,
gosh,
I was
are
like,
they
"Hey,
going
this
to
is a
expect
lot
me
of
to call her
coincidences. I'm
Grania
pretty
now?
much fully convinced." And then she's like,
This is gonna be so awkward.
I don't know. She's like a little overwhelmed, frankly, and for very valid reasons.
I mean, I'd be surprised if they weren't.
But then she was like, we were when you and
This is
Grania
why I
went to
stand
go
on the
talk
right
and
side
like
every
went to the
time.
bar, and when you went to the bar, we were staying behind and talking, and she was like, I just need something concrete, and so I wrote down the date that all of that happened, and she had somebody do some digging and look at paperwork and stuff, and
They call it digging.
you know. I call it digging because it's more than I could do, so.
I see.
I knew they had access to a record as to when I arrived here, and the date matched. So that was the final bit of proof I needed. Yeah, she's still up there.
She's asleep?
No, that's one of a number of spots I catch her.
Oh.
She's like laying down and just like looking.
Hi, Miss Suzume. I know they can't hear me, but I'll wave at them.
One of the other, well, actually, you...
Oh no, I guess she isn't.
Another cat
I don't
folk,
think they've come across.
technically my superior, she's, also got one of the charms. It's like a bright pink.
She's the one they were talking about.
Yeah, I tried to
Yeah.
tell
It was
you
like
at one point.
I mean, the one that I was waving at on the roof when you were like, who
No,
are you
I know
waving
that,
at? I was
but like
waving
I
at
didn't
them. Yeah.
realize.
She's a very
somebody,
serious
my
woman,
first day
but,
here was like trying to
I don't
connect the dots.
actually think I know her
to
a
ask
real
if
name.
how many of the
Her
Kenna was related to
profession
and
is,
tried to make it sound not racist
secretive.
by saying things that.
But she
I
tells
am
everyone her
wearing
name is
seem to match
Uzume.
with different things that other people are wearing.
It's okay, I understand.
And,
No, it's not exactly a
that's
common tradition.
one of
I've
her
never really
spots.
met anyone else.
I'll probably go check and see if she wants something after all this is over. You don't mind that it's...
It comes from her. She was raised in a place where this is like a common thing, and then also on top of that, like the Nocte bloodline, and it's
Wait,
like a,
do you
it's,
not
a,
mean
it's part of the
Shamir?
traditions that we've been trying to, you know.
Is this not a Shalmir thing?
Wait, did you live somewhere other than Shelmir?
I did.
I don't really know much about it, but I do know that she's from somewhere.
I've been to many places. We can catch up over tea. Ancient history at this point.
I have a feeling if we keep doing this,
What is the
get this for what the Take her jacket off. Got tattoos.
Oh, she was looking away. I was like,
They're,
She
that
was.
looks
I was
really
like,
well
why
done.
isn't she waving at us?
but
I'll get
I
her
think
to
it'll have
wave
to
back at
be
me one day.
me
I'll do
coming
it.
down to visit, although I probably will have some
and there
reason
she
to do
goes.
that in the coming week or two because
We should
there's
organize
still
to
more
have
stuff to
everyone
work.
down at the same time, if we can.
Yes, Grandma.
Oh yeah, by the way, we invited Mira to come over and look at the shop and stuff.
I mean, I think she'll like it. There's lots of pretty things there.
Mm-hmm.
I made some of them.
And
And
then
also,
there's,
you could
like, the
you could also meet
upstairs.
Dad.
She could see your
That's-
room. She could see your bedroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely not a mess, right?
I keep it clean.
So if I went inside there, it wouldn't be a mess, right?
I can definitely respect
Unless-
personal space. This is not an issue.
Unless Dad has made a mess of it.
We have a guest room. Don't worry.
That does sound like him, actually. You're right.
Not a big deal.
But, should we kind of head back towards the train station before the barrier sequence starts?
Absolutely.
I wanted to speak with you, Sal, beforehand.
Yeah. She
Yeah.
asked me to do that right
Probably
before
here
the-
soon.
so.
Yeah.
I wonder what that was about. Oh, actually, I think I know exactly what that might be about. Yeah.
At this point, it could be about anything.
I think it's like a commission. I think she's commissioning me for something.
Oh.
Diedrich is gonna come visit the shop. He wants to.
I don't know.
Why don't you go check on name? It's escaping me.
Name?
I'm going to go take a peek around, see if I can't find Miss Uzume. She probably ran off.
Okay. I mean,
She was
she seems to like to be
hovering
around
for
you a
quite a while.
lot. Your legs are a little stiff, by the way.
Oh, are they? Oh shit.
But, I mean, she does like to be around you a lot, so I mean,
Yeah, well.
I always seem to notice her in proximity.
we
Like, if you're around, she's like above you.
play a bit of a game. I can see her, she can see me. It's like messing with each other almost. Except less unprofessional, I
wish
guess.
I could do that, but I can't see things like that. I only see.
Excellent dodging of
I don't know. I
things
see
that
invisible
haven't
people, I
happened
guess. It's weird.
No?
I thought you wanted to like talk to me about something.
No, I was just gonna say goodbye to Miss Noxie.
Oh, she's in love with you.
No.
It was a pleasure to meet you. Good to know that my granddaughter has such a close friend.
Yeah, a friend.
What?
You wanted me to escort you out to the train.
I will have to make it there before they close. What did you mean by that, Sal?
Don't worry about it.
Good night, Mira.
Ciao.
He's my best friend. How could I not?
Something going on? In those two, right? I don't know.
Oh
Let's
yeah,
guess.
she was not like that earlier. I think something probably happened. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you voiced that?
Hope everything's
But
okay,
if she's
Celestia.
not- It's her.
You take care.
A few hours ago.
Is Lunali coming with us to the train?
I'll go ask. Well, she's talking to Natalie, but.
Well, maybe Natalie wants to see you go as well.
Take me a while anyway.
What did you tell her?
I'll follow you.
I miss the trio.
to the heart of it.
Quickest way to get things done, I suppose. Don't cut corners.
They're still having a bit of a conversation about.
I also know that you're being earnest.
Mm.
She did indeed.
I'd like to be able to say goodbye to my granddaughter fully, so.
Besides, I can definitely see the differences.
Okay, but you know what else is important? That conversation they're having.
I mean, even in comparison. Yeah, I mean, even in comparison. I mean,
There
think
is,
back to Lindell
trust me,
Terrell.
she's capable of running.
Sure, the dynamic was already
I know.
there.
If she doesn't fall asleep.
Yeah, but that's what I'm here for.
Oh.
To a point, she has grown and you're more wise.
Which way to the train station from here?
If we continue straight ahead.
About 10 o'clock.
Understood.
I can put the paperwork in.
Oh.
Back to you soon.
Are you coming to say goodbye as well, Mira?
Yeah.
Might not hurt.
Feel a little awkward not doing so.
Oh.
This is hard to explain.
It's okay, breathe, Jonathan.
It's probably not. I'm just
Freezing. You're freezing up a bit.
Oh no.
Jonathan.
Oh no.
Is it they fear of heights? Is that where that was going?
Yeah, that's where that
Okay.
was
Just
going. Yeah.
Stay with them then. Make sure if they faint, you catch them.
Yep, no, I.
And here we are. Ah. Now it's where your mother went.
Maybe she went to get something from the inn.
I'm right here. There was
she's
something-
right
Did
there.
we get everything from the inn?
We did.
Do you have the things we bought from the Ricketh? Okay, I'm glad we didn't get that broom.
Market.
That broom was haunted.
Caravan. Well,
The broom was haunted.
I'll see you soon. Take care of yourself. And we'll have that gift for you soon.
Okay.
We'll have it. The one from the Smith.
Kind of wanted to.
Safe
Mira.
choice.
I
Cass, good to see you again.
am also going to be going for a little bit.
A pleasure.
I'll probably be back just like
The
check on
pleasure to
things,
get to
Did
know
you come by the shop?
But
Yeah, but
Be sure to do so.
I can't leave him alone with the store for too
Well,
long.
Okay, so
Fuck
we'll
with
have the
Lunar
room
and
ready for
figure
you
out
well,
whenever you arrive.
to be honest, Dad was saying that he missed you and he wished you could come home soon
Absolutely.
because the
And I can't
stores
leave
felt
him
really
with the
empty
store
without
for
you.
too long. I really can't.
Everything has been in good order.
it's a
He's
pleasure
kept
to
everything
meet you.
properly polished and everything like that. Everything looks
Plus, I have to work on
good.
commissions.
Goodbye,
so,
Miss
you
Nocty.
know.
Yeah, well, so do I. So I guess we have that in common.
Goodbye, and
Wow,
I'm
aren't you
sure
Miss Fancy?
that I can bring you out by the shop someday.
Well, I mean, I have to keep myself able to
enjoy that.
afford things somehow.
I look forward to your book.
True.
We'll get some matcha for you.
Oh, that would be nice.
Nice.
Celestia,
Yes.
could I please have a friendly hug?
Yeah.
Sorry. It's a bad habit now. Or a good one.
No,
who
that,
knows?
that one was because like I appreciate her so much for taking care
No,
of
no,
Lunar.
Miss Uzume constantly has me scanning rooftops.
To be I mean, I do that too, but because there's a lot of roof.
Pink tips.
Remember
If you
that
ask Iku, it's
person that
pink Mira.
Oh. I see.
It's
Yeah.
nice.
Well then, Sal.
Are you
should
ready?
get going.
All right. Are you gonna be okay?
Yes, Mom, I'll be okay.
Promise?
Yes, I'll promise.
Are you going to be okay?
I'll keep myself out of trouble, ma'am.
That's not what I mean. Are you gonna be okay?
Be fine. I'm sure of it.
Promise?
How do I say your
I've
mother's
done this since I was like 14.
Well, now you've done it again. Stay safe. And you... Wait, where'd she go? I swear the... What the fuck?
Right there.
Never mind.
The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. I repeat,
I'm right here.
the barrier shutdown sequence will
take care
begin
of
in
them
10
too.
minutes.
Yeah. Goodbye, Miss Selene.
The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes.
It was nice meeting
I'll probably be back sometime. I have to like deliver commissions and check on people and whatnot, but...
you.
We'll have your
See
book
you
for
Stay
you.
safe as well. I appreciate you. I really do.
I will.
And I hope whatever's going on ends up okay.
I'll be fine. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I know.
Bye.
Ciao.
Bye bye.
Did you
I love
remember the
you.
bread for Earth?
Yes.
Ciao. Yeah, right. The fun word.
Only if you want to.
I think it's cool.
Mm.
Good night.
Hmm. She seems upset. Or she's uncharacteristically tired. Bleh.
I'm not
Characteristic.
sure. It could be a number of things.
Hmm. Hard to tell.
Who knows?
I don't.
I do. I think it's a reasonable thing.
Have one of us distract him,
Congratulations.
and then
That's
the
fantastic.
other person should run through his pockets and take his money.
They said, oh,
No, we grab the stuff from him,
100 credits.
and then we clip him out the
bunch
end.
of shit.
That is a crime.
Somebody bought the poorly taxed Italian coyote.
Oh
I didn't tell anybody to do anything. I hadn't done anything. I don't know anything about anything.
Doing crimes is illegal.
No.
Well, at least it went to
Although it can.
right, Stitch.
Ever do that? That's crazy.
Good thing
Never
that
would do
coyote
that.
wouldn't do a good home.
From the podcast.
Okay.
Speaking of, they're currently in my apartment with full access, and I do need to go check on them.
What do you mean?
What?
Why would we do this? I've never done
What
this.
am I being?
Sorry, I teased out my bad.
This is not.
That does.
I don't know.
There are so many people on the roof right now.
It's a good spot. That's what I keep telling you.
No, I've never met them.
I need to let you know.
These kids.
Pickpocketing someone is not a great thing, especially with the caliber of individuals that are wanted.
300 by the way.
Take somebody's pocket that you'd rather not have.
Items.
Not in that
I'm
name.
gonna
Oh dear.
like half of
Need to.
Oh, God,
only
okay.
give his advice
Good luck with that.
on how to be good.
Oh,
because
God.
I'm good.
It's all about sleight of hand and redirecting things. Don't let them see your hands.
I got it. See? Bad advice right there. Clocked it. You can't say it was me. I just said,
Miss Mira,
forgive it. Absolved.
you wouldn't happen to know where my wallet
I don't know
went.
what to do.
Never mind.
I didn't do anything wrong. Case
Do
closed.
not.
I am
Don't
safe.
commit crimes. Don't pickpocket people.
Safe.
Okay, no pickpocketing.
Oh,
Step.
You definitely do
Okay.
not pickpocket.
Thank you. No, what you can do instead, though.
Did you see me with your cane? No.
Smaller
My hand's
pranks.
doing a funny right now,
what'd I
don't
do?
worry.
That sort of thing.
Jeez.
Ding Dong Ditch is another one I kind of enjoyed when I was younger.
Man.
Knocking on
We're
somebody's
supposed to be-
door
we're
and
supposed to
running
be
away.
better than this. We're kids.
Ah.
You know?
You know how
We've done that a
many
few times.
tonight I've hit other
Yeah,
tieflings on
that's
the
one
horns?
time.
That's fine.
I don't know if you should be.
I'll do it
The
again.
little chain of answered though.
Hey.
We knocked on a
Let's make
door,
love, not war.
and
Come
then
on.
we waited for
Wait,
it to
don't tell
come
me.
outside,
Don't
and
get
then we
don't
cleared
say
bomb
that to me.
them.
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Don't say that to me in the crowd.
This is definitely
No,
much
that's
more than
weird.
expertise.
That's
I didn't
weird.
get to do these things when I was a
Can't
child.
have shit in this damn
That's fucking
town.
weird.
Fuck, man.
No, you can't.
Military is
It's
a
insane.
not tell you.
Make love,
You
not
seem
war.
to have experience with this, Victor.
If you say that and then immediately go to hug someone, that's just a little.
I didn't see sex.
Were you
something
a
that happens to myself
prankster?
in the younger days.
I knew
I need to go check on
Little
something.
shit anyway. Never mind. It's fine.
No.
I must know
Why?
the stories of your exploits.
Fine, this is where you keep going, keep going.
How are things are going with the Nocte?
Pretty fine, I guess. I didn't get a chance to tell you with everything going on.
I understand. Go on.
You had your hands full. I got a hold of that
Yeah,
record that I needed, and it matched the date they gave me.
So they are? But that's... I mean, it's wonderful for you. I mean,
I'm still not sure how to feel about it, but I figured
I mean, of course, that
everything
things
going
come
on,
with...
you know.
Some things come in bursts, you know? Some
You're
things
telling me
are...
today we end up finding yet another person dealing with father's death, and
Look,
meanwhile I'm also finding out that I have family elsewhere.
I'm just... Again, I saw you sitting on the pier together with Nat. Oh.
Figure if anyone
Okay.
deserves to see this. Miss Nocte brought them with her baby photos. Or photo, more accurately.
Oh dear, this is...
It's a little weird. I don't remember it.
Which one is you?
The little one. Apparently, I also have a sister. Or had, I guess. Not sure about that.
Well, I mean, when you came over to us, it was a little bit more than just that. But I think even then you were a cute one.
I think the exact word that was used was scrungly. Endearing, of course.
Oh, if
I don't know.
Papa could hear that, he would
Hard to
probably agree.
recall even that far back. But
This is
I don't know.
really nice. So they are.
So it would seem. Still trying to figure out what I'm going to do about this and how I feel about it all, but they're kind people. So it's
They are.
not so bad.
Is there anything to do about it? You don't stop being your family, even if you gain more, Mira.
Look, I know things are often worrisome, specifically the last couple days and hours that happened, but find solace in what you've found.
I was afraid you were going to blow that man's brains out in the hospital. At least they wouldn't have to go far.
In all honesty,
Shit.
Don't
I'm
worry.
keep my mouth shut.
In the caravan, it's fine. Otherwise, I did give you the order to stand down, because if I wouldn't have, this one would have pulled the weapon out in the hospital, and honestly, I would not want to have ricochets hit any sort of personnel or anybody else.
Oh, you doubt my shot?
No, but I understand bullets and trajectory as well as you do.
I know.
Regardless, Victor said, very happy with what you found. But as hard as it is seeing you smile with different people, very happy for you.
There are a lot of people out there for the trades, just to keep that in mind.
That's so. Some people are saying goodbye, I'm assuming. Just know, Mira. You'll always be here. I will always be here. Victor will as well. Family. I think this Lunar Crest, much as you've and I missed your company.
The sky grows dark, and the barrier
should
shuts
spend
down.
time.
That is the end of the night. Have a good night.
I feel like this Lunar Crest should be a Nocte family Lunar Crest.
What do you mean? Weren't you the one who was just saying that it's, doesn't change things between us?
It doesn't. It doesn't. Absolutely not. Why would it? I'm just... It is your family.
Considering it's been 5
I want
years.
to make sure. It's not like I'm going to just push you away into a corner saying, shoo, you got your new family to be excited about. It's not what I'm saying, Mira. I would never.
I think they're about to turn the sky off. It's about to get pretty dark.
I guess what I'm trying to say is this. Spend time with the people who are new, who are also close to you. Because we're not going anywhere.
Good.
Unless you run, in which case I will chase. Just like old times. Listen, age might have taken me a bit, but if you get on top of a building, I can still climb. These hands might have been more used to tailoring now, but believe me, I get there.
Maybe so. But I've got new tricks too.
Oh, Madam, got the new tricks? Okay. Well, if it ever gets to the point, maybe test it. Let's say... I'll look for a spot. See who's quicker.
Maybe. Not tonight though. It's getting too dark.
No.
And I'd rather
Tonight,
not you have the handicap of not being able to see at all. Alright.
When it comes to Reinhold, I'll be sure to find my way home.
It's Marcus and them. I think I ought to see my way out.
Sounds like a plan, Mira.
Yeah.
Please. You enjoy yourself and do stay safe. Okay? If anything happens, contact as soon as possible.
Of course.
No.
Sure, we'll have plenty
We'll
to
be quick.
discuss in the coming days.
Oh.
Especially with this Mosu fellow.
We will. We'll try my best to find some more dirt to put on him. But till then, be safe, little Rose, okay?
Respawn or I send morph after your kneecaps.
He has like a stand with
My child ruined their scene.
No, it's
having
I'm
a
sitting
scene
like
going.
in front of the
He's about to
train
kill them.
station.
Let me
Over
go.
next to the train station.
You
Yeah.
can go too. Go.
Oh, there's Mira.
There she is. Meow.
Meow.
Oh, it's that cat.
Briefcase. Bonk. Mira's having a day, I assume.
Sorry?
Did Mira have a day?
It was a lot, all at once. Constantly.
Yeah. Everyone's just like, I'm not going to intrude in your situation. I just want you to know I'm here if you need assistance. I'm here.
Ollie has been so
she's dead.
veil over her face of happy holidays.
So on a scale from 1 to 10, if Arlo got her a cat toy, how badly would Mira cat?
How badly would Mira cat?
We know about
I'd say, depending on what it is, a solid like
when we die, we don't
maybe a 7.
we're just stuck
Yeah,
on this
because
plane wandering.
Arlo was like, I found that there are toys for dogs and I'm very happy with them. I should get one for Mira and Lunali too.
I was gonna say that was our joke with the D1000 was Mira and Lunali just like at one point in time just like kind of laying on the ground just bap, lets it roll, bap, bap, just back and forth.
Yeah.
Mira has gone after people's tails before when they get too close to her face. She'll swat at them. She loves perching.
Too, actually.
Like I think it was at one point in time.
Before, when I was running around invisible, I've accidentally ran into you before. I was like, oh, there's Mira.
Yeah. Oh, you did the same thing. You did the same thing with fucking Valdris today. Your invisibility doesn't immediately activate when someone's not looking at you. It's like you like ran in front of me while we were down by the harbor. So for like a single frame, I just see Valdris superimposed in front of me, half dissolved.
After image.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Jump scare. Elf.
So.
Elf girl. She made it.
I stumbled way the fuck over. I was like, I forgot everything that I had. When
Oh,
you're
you're
like,
fine.
yeah. It's so funny because because Hartley was there and I'm like, okay. I looked over and then you were there and then Hartley was gone. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Cat.
Sup? So.
I heard you did the right thing.
I still enjoy being able to like turn around as Mira, look up, see you like landing somewhere, and then just like stare for a moment. What? What are you doing?
Lulu?
What do you want?
Hello? Yeah, I was tempted to join the channel and be like, I need a lawyer.
Yeah, Singo did it for you, don't worry. He joined the town, was like, they asked for a lawyer. I was like, fuck. Here I go again.
They're holding me just because someone gave a name. They have no other evidence. And they arrested, they didn't just detain me for questioning, they arrested me.
Yeah, I gotta
Yeah, Mira told them that and was just like, what are you doing?
This is gonna be one of those situations.
You don't
where
have
Ball
enough
just comes in and
evidence
goes,
to lock this guy up yet.
Goes to Kelvin and goes, you should release them and then don't watch them. And then go to Gregory and go, they're released.
So here's what happened. They went too aggressive
They went into the medical wing, the medical offices wing, which normal people aren't supposed to go to. They cornered me and then started to threaten me. And then, so I didn't have a choice but to go with them at that point or fight them. And I was just like, look, Mr. Carbello, it looks like the fruit doesn't fall far from the tree, and how he was acting, and started to walk away. And then Victor stood in my way and put his hand on this thing and had his hand on the revolver. And at that point, I was like, all right, I'll comply. They started walking me towards the foyer of the hospital, and I heard Amwit's voice, and I was like, I know what I'm doing. And then I just made a scene. I was like, I'm being threatened. Mr. Carbello started threatening him.
Powerful. And then you lawyered up, and now now bureaucracy has to get involved.
Amazing.
Well, they're just gonna release me. There's no evidence, unless they do digging.
Well, that's what. That's what Mira. That's what Mira ended up telling them, was just like, look. Yeah, I forgot that I had this on this specific version of the model.
Someone.
Yeah. Well, because this one isn't animated. It doesn't do anything. It's just a prop that's in the hand. They don't have anything yet, but Mira. That's what Mira ended up talking with. Amowitz about while you were downstairs. She basically said, look, if this guy was involved with some of the criminal elements, if it was the Whisperers, they don't do things unless it's for money. Which is basically her way of saying, go check his bank records, go see, if he paid somebody, or if there were, if there's anything fishy there around that time or in the months leading up to it. So,
like, the real question here is, look, the proper way of things is let the legal system sort it out, right?
Yeah.
But there's no catharsis for Gregory there.
Yeah, well, so that's what
he told Voldris today. He said, "It's
Mira
a form of
had
justice."
A long conversation with Ares about. That's what she ended up talking with him for a good bit. It didn't end up just being about the paperwork that she had him retrieve for her. They ended up having a long talk about, like, why are you, like, what do you want from what you're doing right now? Do you want to go get this guy? Because you could just go get this guy, take it all out. And, maybe you should try to do something to stop these people, but, is it going to be worth everything? Is kind of what it came down to. And I think that was the point where Mira kind of came, came to a point in the conversation where she was just like, yeah, I'm not sure what I necessarily want in the long term right now, because now she's juggling, like, having just confirmed for herself, oh yeah, these people are very likely my family. I'd like to get to know them. And to a certain degree, she's also, thinking about, oh God, I have to explain to them, the whole convict thing, because she's not making that mistake again. At least the light shit. She didn't tell them about the heavy shit yet. But she ended up talking with them for a good long while. And even ended up having a follow-up conversation with him after the stuff with Mossy.
Good night, Ribbo.
Bye-bye. Ended up having a follow-up conversation. Hi.
What's up?
Hello.
Hello.
Good morning, yeah.
Good morning, yeah.
I don't think you've seen the report.
I have not.
I think
Ares
I did a
probably
pretty
has.
decent job on it.
I don't think I have.
Yeah, Ares has. I can correct that. Hold on.
Send it my way. I take a look at it and be.
Yeah, I was just telling her about our conversations.
Hello,
and
Grania.
Being, but oh, here, do you want the blicky? Hold on. Here, go commit a crime. I forgot I had this on this version of Mira's model, where she, I think this was like a specific like one-time thing because the military peeps were like, oh yeah, Mira's got a gun. Is it registered? That kind of stuff. And I was like, okay, yeah. However, you know, she's been in prison all this time, so, you know, maybe the registration's about to expire and she needs to go get that taken care of before she starts carrying around a weapon that's not registered.
I didn't know she was a convict.
You did not know this?
I do now.
I thought I had mentioned this.
Oh, good. You were so in character, you forgot.
Yeah.
Sure.
So, do you remember when Mira said, hey, yeah, I need to go talk to Mr. Carbillo about something?
Yeah.
She was searching for she basically had found out about the name of a guy who was involved with the set of murders, or basically the quadruple homicide that led to her getting framed. And basically led to her being
Quadruple homicide? That's not what you told Grania.
So that's the thing. Mira, I said framed. Mira did not actually commit that crime. What she was convicted for, and will still continue to be on her record, is that she was convicted for possession of a proto-armament core.
Yeah. It's just like whatever for Grania.
I mean, in Grania's case, it's just like, why did you have that? What were you doing? Stinky little goblin.
That's okay. You know, those 4 counts are being expunged from your record.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll have to figure out the other 30 something.
Oh.
I got.
What's going on with that?
Your granddaughter very much said that she was a convict. What she didn't mention was there's a lot of other things she has not been convicted for that nobody knows about except for like a small subset of people. Yeah. Mira's a funny little criminal lady.
I may.
Hello. Is your throat doing okay? I was really worried. I couldn't tell if it was Celestia being tired or sad, or if that was your voice giving way.
So, long story.
100%. No.
I can tell you the full story.
This is great. This is great. Because it turned from Victor, like...
The short version of it is when Selene hugged Celestia, she started crying.
Aww.
She was very, very sad. Is what happened. Any rolling effect into him embracing moving forward as well. You better hope we don't break you. If we get the talk, we get the gun to the forehead at least. But
I don't know how much time you have. I can tell you like the long version of it if you want, or just the short version.
You're getting a book on etiquette, by the way, and politeness.
Yeah, thank you. She picked up on the implication that it's to stop
her or
irritating.
Mira. Which one?
Celestia.
Oh.
To stop irritating Mira. She picked up on that. She's going to.
You cursed. You cursed.
Oh, that's why. Oh, that's right. She said.
Amazing.
She doesn't do it very often. She thought it was because she kept being obnoxious to Mira because she wants Mira's attention.
There you go.
Oh my god.
Bang.
But...
Bang, bang.
I die.
Hold on. Here you go, man. Oh, here you go. Here you go, Ames. Here you go. All right.
Don't do it.
Okay.
Please don't.
Please don't.
She's a nice.
Pull the trigger. Let's go.
She almost started liking me. Don't kill her.
Oh goodness.
Well, it was funny because so when you walked away from the train station, Mira and Lunali both kind of just looked at each other, and Mira was just like, "You think something's wrong with her?"
Joy to roleplay with.
Yeah.
Like it's something. Do you know if something's like? Is she okay?
This crew is.
Yeah.
So at the end of the
So
day,
if you
like
wanna-
she messes with Mira, but I don't think Mira necessarily perceives it as like, oh yeah, you know, like oh this stupid brat, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
She's just like
she's picked up on why Celestia does it.
Yeah, I mean, I did do a walk
I don't think
around
Mira
with them
has like
afterwards
outside of
and
just
got
like
some
she wants the attention is kind of how Mira
Yeah,
parses
that's
it.
That's literally it.
Yeah, and there.
When Mira responded
Why do you always run around so much?
mochi,
Every time I saw you, you were like,
that's like how Celestia really feels. Right?
He was
It's
ready
like,
to throw.
I really like this person. I just don't know how to be their friend. You know, because every time she tries to get close to Mira, she ends up irritating her, because Celestia is loud and obnoxious. But what happened? So, over these last 2 days, right? She has come to really love Miss Nocte. She likes Miss
someone who
Nocte a
played
lot.
like a black harpy run.
So she doesn't know what a family feels like.
See this character run
So
after
seeing
them, I'm
this,
like, oh my
it's
god,
like,
it's Keith.
this is a nice thing. This feels nice. But every time
With the crossover,
you come around,
that was so much fun.
she gets chased
Yeah, that
off,
was good,
right?
yeah.
Because they're having important conversations. You know, out of character, I know
Yeah,
that,
I
but
played
in
the
character, like
character for a
Celestia is just
long,
like,
long time now, so she's
Yeah, she wants to
I'm just
talk
not-
to her.
yeah, she wants. Celestia wants to hang out with these nice people.
I miss
Um,
Rowlings.
so
I
this
miss
particular day, right?
interaction.
This has happened a couple of times with other folks. Celestia wants to say goodbye. Miss Nocte is going to be gone, right? And she knows Miss Nocte is probably not going to return. She might not ever see her again. She really liked Miss Nocte. So all she wanted to do was say goodbye to Miss Nocte. That's all she wanted to do. But they needed to have that conversation, right, between you and Lunali. Hello. They need to have that conversation between you and Lunali. So she gets shooed off again, right? Not family. That's what it says. Not family. Okay. So Celestia goes off and finds another group of people, as she normally does. And for about 10-15 minutes or so, they talk. But they start pushing her out of the group again. And eventually Celestia gets chased off again. There's no one who will be her friend in that way. There's no one who will not say no to her. Everyone has their special friends. And Celestia doesn't have a family. So that happens again after 40 minutes and stuff. She comes back down and finds Gregory. And because she's so lonely now, she's actually sad. It's very rare for her to get sad. She's actually sad. She goes down and talks to Gregory. Gregory has always, every single time she's ever spoken to him, he's always been nice. And when he asks her how she's doing, she points this out to him like every single time. If it was anyone else who asked me, I would say I'm fine. But since it's you, I'm feeling lonely, is what she says.
Aww. And let me guess, he commiserated that.
Well, he tried to, right? But what he says is, you know, I can understand this feeling, blah, blah, blah. Family. That's a conversation. And she waits for him to finish his point and goes, I don't know what that feels like.
Aww.
I don't have... Yeah. And because he's been so nice to her, she eventually tells him, right, she asks him, have you heard of Nail? Yeah, I heard about Nail, you know, a little bit. I'm the only survivor of it. At the age of 6. Everyone's gone. I don't have a family. You know, he understands. He gets it at that point, but he still doesn't quite put 1, 2, and 2 together. That his thing about having people you can depend on, right? Because he eventually got those people. She doesn't have that.
Yes, you did. You got to meet the other boy.
That's a nice outfit, Silence.
Good night, Mashy. And so he leaves eventually after trying his best, and she's even more alone, you know. There's no one left to talk to. Nia won't talk to her. She can't say goodnight to Miss Nocte, so she just goes and sits sadly on the bench.
And that's why when the group came up to her, she was so quiet and subdued, is because she's sitting there like, I don't have a family. And I
there's
want
probably some
this
like
thing.
ritual or something, right? Like you leave a letter with like a vial of blood somewhere or something.
And it's as they're walking out to the train station.
Yeah.
So this was the nail in the coffin for her.
Mm-hmm.
As they're going back to the train station,
Yeah, definitely.
she hears that Selene is going too. This almost feel of what it's like to be a family. There will be no one left for her.
Okay.
Right.
Shoot, I might need a new model for her.
When Selene asks to
I don't
hug her,
know if I have her model. I don't remember.
it all, that entire
It
night,
was a while ago. Do I still
comes
have
to a
it? What
culmination.
did it look like even? Oh,
This is
I
what
have it.
family feels like, and I'm never going to have this.
Aww.
And that's why she started crying.
Aww.
And it shocked her. And it shocked me out of character too. I was surprised. So she starts, crying a little bit. And Celestia doesn't like showing it, right? So she's kind of wiping a little bit and looking away and stuff. And it came out through her voice eventually, and that's why she ran away at the end, is because she didn't want people to know she was crying. I'm glad people picked up on it, because it's exceptionally rare for her. She's not vulnerable
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, it's an emotion that we don't really often get to see with her.
Sure.
Yeah. So it was really rewarding. It was very
Tell
fun.
me what you want.
And really
in
nice.
it first,
End to the
and then I
night.
can give you some
As funny as it
brainstorming
says to say when you're, crying.
Yeah.
Bailey touched her ears.
I think to a certain degree, throughout dealing with the Mossy situation, having her talks with Ares today, Mira discovered that the something that is, fundamentally wrong with her is how she processes not liking someone who is a target in her mind. Someone who is like, they're a threat, I want to get rid of them. Anytime Anthony would send her out, go get rid of this person. Here's, go get the details, go pick up your weapon, grab your proto arm, and head out. Go get ready, grab your sister and get out of here. There was this emotional detachment. In her mind, Anthony was always sending her out to go and kill someone who deserved it. And more often than not, they really did. It was a consistent thing that he would send her out, but she's also now understanding the connections between people a bit better that aren't her own family. Getting a chance to kind of more closely see it as an adult and as somebody who has gone without that for a time, and she's matured a lot.
Yeah, because so it could be many things, right?
As well as having lost, the people who were closest to her, seeing how badly that just shreds your psyche and your emotional state.
Yeah.
She
Wouldn't know anything
looked
about
at
that.
Ares and basically just said, more or less to TLDR, I feel sorry for them. I think they deserve what they get, but I still feel sorry for them.
For her targets. Bye, Shuggy.
No.
For her. No.
For the people who took out Anthony Carbillo.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Because those people she's finding they were her targets. Or the families of, the family members of her targets. This Scoober here playing Beatrice, Mira directly took part in her father's death.
Oh.
And while her father was a traitor and she hates him because of that, seeing what he was trying to do to Anthony.
That's the alligator thing.
She also looks at Beatrice and says, you were trying to get back at Anthony.
though she disapproved of those vampires.
It's a maturity that has come with time and with age and with a better understanding of, you know, how to observe other people's relations in a less detached or like less uncaring manner. She feels bad for Beatrice. She feels bad for Mossy. But she still hates them for what they're trying to do and what they've done. And in the meantime, Ares is just like, you know, what do you feel towards these people? Is it hatred or is it indifference? And she's just like, I'm not sure. I think it's both. I hate them. But I also know that Anthony made his own shadows. The things that haunted him and came for him in the end. And the reason he is dead is because of the things that he was doing. The things that he was having me do, you know, and under, you know, in her head, and the things he was having me do for him. So kind of realizing that, like, them wanting to hurt Anthony back, it's only natural. He created a cycle, is really what it comes down to. Yeah. And she knows that the cycle will only end if these people are not the targets of her hatred, which is why she is trying to be indifferent. And I think to a certain degree she has. She was talking with oh hi. She was talking with
girl in a bathing suit.
Yes. She was talking with Victor, and basically was kind of coming to this realization of, I don't want to lose you to that hatred.
Victor.
Which kind of relationship would be more interesting for you to roleplay through? I think something that is a little bit more
We both had a very emotional night, didn't we?
Very different emotions.
Yeah. I never expected Celestia to cry. Never. It's really not in her nature. But it's the joy of roleplay, right? To be surprised by our characters. Start talking in her accent again.
Hi, Bringus! I hope you had a good stream, buddy!
It's another thrall to be just wasted.
Yeah, the emotional spectrum was back and forth today so much. Because she was trying to, like, find the balance as well, like, because she was also having to talk to the Noctes and be like, hey, so I looked into that thing. I think you're right. I kind of believe you now, and I don't know what this is going to mean for us, but I think it's good. It's important that we have a talk about it. While also then being told by, you know, Victor and Gregory, hey, we found the guy. We know who he is. We're gonna go get it. And she's just like, oh, I want to go get that guy.
I am so glad that Mira was there at that moment.
And then the curtsy at the end. Did you guys get that?
I think it's really the only way she's ever going to see the not obnoxious side of Celestia.
Yeah.
Hopefully your hair is shiny.
Hello. You want to make me cry again? Is that what you're doing?
Her hair is very shiny. She has been.
Harbor District. I look
Her and
over
Nola
at the docks and
both.
see all of the cats in one place.
Oh yeah, they're little herds.
There was a herd of cats, yeah, all in the
Me too. I'm on
the what you call it, Harbor District.
I just got the feathers. I'm just a feathery cat.
Honorary cat gets head pats.
Yeah. Bailey rubbed my ears.
Oh no.
It was very intense, very intimate. Good night.
Good night. Oh, that's cute. Wait, is that gonna wait?
I'm gonna ignore it every single
Wait,
time.
is this gonna be this? Wait, come back here.
Wait, Chrono.
I'm going to head off. Say goodnight to Miss Ari and then Miss Sir. But
okay.
I'm glad we got to RP tonight.
Yeah, it was nice.
Yeah. Especially you, Miss Ames.
Speed up.
Always a pleasure.
He's half carved open.
Thank you for breaking my heart.
I loved Grania.
Yeah.
Yeah, Grania.
Thank you for for making me sad and showing me what a family looks like.
I don't even know who this is.
Yeah.
Bye, Yuri.
And then we got melded back together just long enough to get back to
I love that everyone hates your ears. It makes me so happy.
the wait list for full repairs for a couple weeks. But we're okay now.
Yeah,
Bang,
we're
bang.
Now.
That's
We got
not
repairs.
how you hold the gun, silly.
That's how you shoot yourself in the leg.
We got shot so many times.
Why do you
by,
have
like,
that
50
ability to
different
hold that
guns.
like that?
Some of them were
So this is to make sure that nobody accidentally thinks that she is about to fire
Yeah,
it,
you were out of there.
because she is
Yeah.
holding it in such a way that would make it very difficult for her to fire, because this weapon has a grip safety.
Caravan fucking left.
Yeah.
It's also, this is also another form of using it as a weapon too, using the butt of the gun.
I mean, I'm aware of that. Yes.
No, I'm telling her that. But she ran away, so.
Well, the whole point is for them to not think that she's about to kill them. There you go.
Who we killing?
Nobody. That's the whole point. Is nobody.
We killing?
Not killing anybody.
Well, of course we're on parole.
That's what.
I asked if we were killing anybody.
Oh, you guys? No, I don't fucking know.
You saying that, Dickory saying what I knew, when Star was saying it up there, Star was like, I know she's gonna say what I think she is, and you did, and I was like, no, she's not wrong, but
oh god,
for here, come here.
It's taking you guys.
Yeah. Oh.
Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding.
Oh. I go. Goodbye. Have a day.
Peace, gamer.
Just touch my eye.
Yeah. Whap.
Flustered about it. He was like,
Steals your eye.
What the? What the? Give it back. Thank you.
Hold on.
he was like, he like was so shocked that he was just stumbling over his words, and he was like,
Oh, by the way,
we're not.
I have a question later.
What's up?
Why was I
Oh,
flustered
okay.
about that?
How did you make the reticle for your thing?
No.
What do you mean?
You're targeting a reticle for your lasers.
It's a
How did you make it?
It's a quad with a texture on it that glows.
And it perfectly aims where you're looking at.
Well, I mean, you could do that just by attaching something to your head, but no, I use a raycast system. Meaning it, from my point of view, it creates a pseudo raycast, as in it goes from point A to point B and stops colliding where there is a collider. It collides wherever there is a collider.
If you shoot all the way through it towards that wall over there, the lasers will only
several questions.
Gun,
Is
gun,
this
gun, gun. I
complicated?
also have a gun. Gun, 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 gun.
How complicated is this on a scale from 1 to 10?
Like an 8.
Munch.
Okay. I shall
Crunch,
Maybe a
crunch,
9.
crunch. Crunch, 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 crunch.
Prefabs.
Bye bye.
They're prefabs, and there's instructions online. You can just Google them.
Or just send me a prefab. I can disassemble it.
No. I said it is a prefab.
You said there's prefabs.
Yes.
Where's the prefab?
On a GitHub.
Where is it?
That I did not create.
Oh, hold on a second. Hold on.
I will send you
Can you
that.
send
I
it
will
to
not
me?
send you my stuff.
Oh, I wasn't asking for your stuff. I wasn't asking for the prefab.
You're so pretty.
We'll send it.
Thank you.
He's pretty stupid.
Got pretty sharp teeth.
Okay. Bye bye.
I love
I'm
her
heading out
teeth.
though.
They're so cool.
She has an awkward smile.
Look at her teeth. They're so pretty.
Yeah?
Oh, the awkward smile.
Nah, well, here it is.
She looks like she just fucking bite my face off if she wanted to.
See?
Which I also gave her like a eating animation now as well, so.
I hope you had fun. It took a fucking while to actually get everybody in the same location. It was so much harder than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah,
it was so much harder.
I blame the military and Mossy.
Like every time you were available, they ran off to do what the fuck ever, and every time they were together, you were busy doing other shit, and I'm just like, I'm just trying to coordinate them, please. I'm just trying.
What is this about? Oh god. Yeah, so what is this about Lily being a they? I thought she was not a they.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
The
That's what I'm saying.
The conversation of
Lily's a they, and I was like, Tail doesn't have tail. Lilani doesn't have tail.
Yeah,
Luna
no.
doesn't have tail. Lily have tail.
I find it so utterly amusing that people still are like, oh, she's a they, and I'm like, what?
I know she's not, but like.
Closed instance.
Also, hold on.
By the way, oh okay.
Yeah.
There was a
Coyote.
There was a moment. Did you see me looking at your revolver?
Oh, as your boy there. Like when Gregory was doing the stand.
Meow.
Or like when Gregory was talking.
Oh. So are you like united with the family? No.
Yeah, now that she's gotten the information that she needed from Ares, that was kind of like the final nail for Mira to be convinced, more or less. And while I think it's gonna take some time for her to get used to it and like used to the idea that like, oh yeah, no, these people are my family, she very much is going to have to, or she has come to that conclusion that yes, they seem to be telling the truth. The information lines up. There are a lot of coincidences, yes, but also how could they have had this information specifically?
Yeah.
Morning, yeah.
Morning, yeah. I'll have something to ask you later. Yeah.
Damn it to me.
Yeah, maybe. I need to take my headset off. It's actually hurting my face.
Yeah, I'm about to get out myself.
My eyes feel fatigued from my headset and my headset being super tight.
Squamch you. I'm gonna squamch you. I'm gonna explode.
Hold on. Merlin.
Yeah.
Do you know what the unsaid thing that was very, very nearly said aloud and I thought would have been really fucking funny was when Mira was talking to Ares about basically saying, oh yeah, you know, I might have this family and I'm gonna have to deal with the awkward situation of explaining to them that I'm a convict, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, at that point, it was kind of, or, you know, her saying like, oh yeah, you know, I made that mistake once and it didn't go over very well. It didn't go over very well and there were consequences was, yeah, so my previous, you know, battle buddy or whatever you want to fucking call it, my warden partner, decided to ditch me and I got stuck with a guy who's really fucking loud and gives me a headache when he talks. And meanwhile, it's you playing the character.
It's me giving myself an award.
The blip.
Aries having like a nice quiet voice, and then Shaka being like Blackstone level loud.
yeah. That's the thing. He's not even really that loud. It's more than anything. It's the way he speaks with that really deep booming voice that like just kind of smacks our fucking ears.
Yeah.
Her fucking cerebral cortex.
I was just talking about that because Shaka's voice is actually really straining. It's the way I project my voice.
Yeah. He projects his voice a lot, and that gives her little headaches. Though her headaches have been slowly but surely getting better over the past like couple of months. They've been growing less and less frequent, or they've been growing more and more infrequent. Is really what it comes down to. Because her body's getting used to having a core again. Or
it would probably also help if somebody fucking ate properly.
Yeah, actually giving her body the nutritions that it needs. Jesus fucking Christ. What are you gonna fucking do? You're just gonna fucking beat her up? You're just gonna fucking beat her up? You're gonna...
And it was funny because
She has kind of
are you able to switch into lawsuit? Stitch
Apple.
some information. I was like, yeah, Stitch would have that information.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna get out because I'm kind of hungry. Oh, cat mixing.
Oh.
All right. I DM you.
Bye, Merbo.
Things went down. Bye. Eventually they went.
Since I figured Mira was gonna read that document, I posted it in your Discord for everyone to read.
I know how I can play this.
Oh, okay.
Literal PTSD.
Yeah, I probably would have posted it after this week, regardless. But
just like slowly
I'm
getting
relatively happy with how it came out. So
yeah, I'll see you.
And then like going into
Mira didn't write much in her book this week, and didn't write anything encoded basically.
And then she's like, "Hey, it's okay." And then eventually, the noise.
It's
Like,
too little Nola.
And then it comes out, and she's like, "Oh, you
little baby."
Oh.
Yeah, I'm reading this.
Oh yeah.
It isn't the
It's a very, very simple diagram.
I just came to say hi.
What happened to the Luke Inn?
See you later.
Bye.
Good night.
That was a very emotional session.
I need your face.
Oh,
Adorable.
I'm sorry in advance.
What are you gonna do to me?
Being implicated.
I accept whatever's happening.
I'm sorry in advance.
How possible would it be to either find an asset or make an asset that essentially is a quartz with a rune on it and a protective ball or cage of sorts.
Describe that for me one more.
I was involved. I owed a favor. I didn't have a choice.
I wonder.
I
wonder if there've been any records for tampering of stuff as well.
I was decorating and accidentally turned off the cameras.
Right as.
I went to the newspaper thing. Because I was.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, no, it was like a record of like the because I said the only thing that you would find when I asked.
That laptop thing connects to a mainframe for the city.
Good night.
Yeah, I looked up just general like things of the past few years. I looked up the doctor or whatever.
And I've been
suspicious about him from the very beginning.
I know. I know.
I'm like, I don't like him. Even like, Shiloh's like, why? He's a surgeon. Like, he doesn't say hi. He doesn't have a nice face. He's not doing any kind of patient care report. I don't like him.
I'm a surgeon. Why would I do? Why? Like the only part that matters as a surgeon is about a patient is if I get to cut him open.
Incorrect. You don't get paid if you don't have surgeries. You meet people. You have a consultation. If they think you're a dickhead, they're not gonna let you cut them open.
The consultation. That sounds like it's a different problem.
I knew it.
Not murderer.
You gonna get me wet again?
What would you say it like?
You know what?
You know what? For that.
Blast me, baby!
Yeah! Hit me! Kill me!
Hit me, baby!
Family ruined.
Explosive.
I'll make a prettier temporary hospital person next time, so I'm not suspicious, but I can also help with medical roleplay if things get too crazy.
Lunali's mom
is
gone.
Yeah.
Lunali, sad. Family ruined.
Grandma go bye-bye?
Yeah.
Grandma was so cute.
Nocte family bad ending. They all die.
What?
Even Gregory.
You fucking mean.
Can we get Gregory
He
a
actually has
headband with
cat
white
ears
cat
behind
ears
his
for
hair.
I
Ludacris?
want to so bad, dude. I want to so bad.
If I can find a headband with cat ear asset and give it to you, will you wear it?
I have the ability.
All right. Anyways, I want to wrap up stream.
What? No, I'm not going to you.
I am a very tired lady.
I said if I can
and
find like an asset
I want to go
headband
get
with
some
white
water
cat
and
ears
stuff.
and give it to you, will you put it on him?
Crystal that has a rune on it in
If we gave it
case.
to you as a Lunar Crest gift,
Protective
would
glass
you
ball.
accept
It's a
it?
Lunar Crest gift.
Oh yeah. Your request. Can you throw that at me one more time?
Yes, so Baldur's is working on the quartz thing that was from the caravan and is going to have Leani carve runes into it. So essentially she can use it for healing applications. And it's strictly healing applications. It has because Leani requested a core for healing purposes at the hospital after she came back from Vanderhall and realized her practical skills don't mean shit when it comes down to it. But so she presented that desire to the council via Verona, and so Valdoris has been working on it, and the quartz can actually be utilized and put runes into it, and then can be used to heal. And it's so fragile it can't be used for combat purposes.
Megaphone. That way
So
she
therefore,
can talk to me from
during the week, that's what's going to happen. That's going to happen. So I'm trying to think of an asset, but she's also going to be told it's so very fragile that if you're attacked or if you drop it, it breaks. Bye-bye. To have some kind of container to keep it protected.
I mean, I wouldn't put it inside of a glass ball.
No, like some kind of like a cage. Like a pet toy cage that could be made by Kargunk.
Pet toy cage? What?
I have no idea like what it could be put
Doing
into.
the quartz
So you
ball
can
would
see
not
what
be
it
all
is.
that difficult. However, A container? I mean, it really depends on how you want to try to keep it safe.
I have no idea. That's what I'm saying. I know that you do a lot of model work stuff. So like, I was gonna like poke your brain and be like, so hey, how do I do? Like,
The whole process. Quiche. Hi, Quiche.
So I don't know if you had an idea or.
Again, making the quartz ball is not that hard. Like that would be relatively straightforward to like produce the texturing and all that stuff for it. As for the container, like again, yeah, I don't know. There's.
Or maybe like we could assume it's put into a container when it's not being used, and that's where it can be in a pocket, and I take it out of the I don't know. Because it's less like asset work to like add to the like avatar stuff. If I just have the ball, the quartz thingy, however it need to be visually aesthetic.
I think if you were to want to make a container for it of some sort, you would really need references for basically what you want something like that to look and operate like.
Yeah, but that's just the thing. I don't even know what it would be. That's what I want to poke your brain. Like, would it be RP savvy? Just be like, I have it, I use it when I need it, can have the fun effects, and then I will say I put it in a container in my pocket. So if I like bump it or something happens, it's protected in my pocket. Like just have that mentality.
I don't know. I think it really depends on a couple of factors. Yeah, I'd have to think about it.
Yeah, let me know what you think.
Because I can't immediately think of envision what like a sort of like a container for a little quartz ball would look like.
I don't even know it's gonna be a ball. If it's gonna be like it's like a rock, is my understanding. Because we don't want to look like a core, right? So we gotta make it look like not a core.
Well, I can definitely make it not look like a core.
And I don't know if there's actually rooms that have established
padded
meetings
jewelry
or not.
box. Maybe.
Padded jewelry box.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. I'm saying like it doesn't have to necessarily have an asset to it too. I could just say once I'm done, I put it in a box and put the box in my pocket. But I'll have to talk to Zenpai too about potentially what we can add to the models. Who has two thumbs and had a adventurous RP this one?
My excuse was I was using my jacket as a blanket while looking at the stars, but I really just wanted to have an opportunity to not have my jacket on for once.
Yeah. Mira looked up, went, oh. Took her jacket off. Because she could very clearly see the...
Oh, look at that!
Yeah, she could pretty clearly see the tattoo again. And Mira remembering like, oh wow, yeah, I haven't seen that in a few months. That's who. Cool as fuck. Anyways. Alright, gamers. I'm gonna wrap up. Y'all take care. We should have wardens tomorrow.
Are you still working on getting your core embedded in your bra?
Yeah, we haven't actually started that design part yet. Still working on.
I'm excited.
Other stuff. Also, some other things. There's a lot going on.
Understood. Oh yes.
All right. Anyways, y'all take care. Wardens tomorrow night. I will catch you guys then. Thank you all for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed.
Once I get
This was all a year's worth, over a year's worth of planning and
I didn't get a full chance
scheming
to
and
look at the
gaslighting.
gown that I have.
Hope you guys had a good night. Bye.